Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?
This is Blackcore with another string of art. Today is May 2, 2021. We're gonna do an attempt to do the ray cutter from the Apex Legend, to draw it, little by little, the head, the arms, the legs, everything, we're trying to make an attempt. We're gonna try to make an attempt, no guarantee it's gonna be done today, no guarantee it's gonna be look like the original either, it's gonna be a fan-based stuff that we're hoping you will like it. This drawing today was requested by Bun47, one of our viewers, and we're hoping we can do it. We can get the job done. I'm gonna say thank you, welcome to the stream, and thank you for coming to all the people over here. Especially to Ragnarok6. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say thank you to Ray Kings. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. The Real Omer. Thank you for coming too. Welcome to the stream. Second name. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream. It's pretty good. Rema Furiel. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream too. I'm gonna say thank you to Akashaha. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream. It is pretty good. It's pretty nice. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. It's pretty awesome that you decided, people. Between all the things that maybe you have to do today, between all the stuff, the important stuff that you have to do today, you decided to come to the stream today, which is pretty awesome. I really appreciate it. Let me check out my sound. You came to the stream today, which is pretty awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty awesome. It sounds acceptable. I'm not gonna say it sounds good because I don't know. I really am gonna have to look for another mic or something, because this one, even though it's a pretty good mic, it doesn't give me the results that I wanted. It doesn't give me the clarity and that I want. It makes my voice is kind of muffled, but the mic is kind of making it more muffled that it is. It's a good mic. It's recommended for many people, but for some reason it's not working for me. I downloaded the software that came with it, and it brings a lot of problems too. Yeah, I hope I can resolve that in the future, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. People, before we begin the streams, I want you to remember that our streams is a mature only streams. We don't accept minors in the streams, even though we play Minecraft games, and games that are for everyone and everything. We still have a lot of games that are aimed for mature. And that's one of the reasons why we don't accept kids in the streams and anything like that. Another thing is, like, we are a bunch of dudes, between the 20s, the 30s, and 40s. It's not good to mix it up. It's not good to have kids in the streams when you have like a bunch of people that are like adults, basically adults. Another reason is that sometimes the people, bring conversations, stuff like that. That I know are not good for kids either too. There is so many reasons. There is so many reasons. But basically, it's because the games that we play. Games that we play are for mature, 90% of them. So we cannot be like switching. We cannot be switching every day. Like, oh no, today kids work on, and then the next day it's like, oh no, you cannot come in no more. It's gonna bring a lot of problems. So we choose to tell to the people, that our streams are mature, to set up the channel in the same way, because I don't know if you know, Twitch, automatically you come into my streams, Twitch tells you, as you say, that our streams are for mature only, so we don't accept like a little kids or anything like that. Even the chat, when you try to type stuff, it tells you right there, So let's comply with it, Let's comply with it. If you're a kid, if you don't say nothing, if we find out, you're gonna be banned. We banned like 3 or 4 guys already. That it used to be like a little kid, coming to the streams without me knowing, So I banned it right away. Once I knew about it, I banned it right away. So you're an adult or you're a mature person, if you joke about it being a little kid, I'm a little kid with that many years or stuff like that, you're gonna get banned. We don't tolerate that kind of jokes. We take it pretty seriously what we do over here. If you really enjoy the streams, if you really enjoy the rewards and stuff that it really makes it some difference in your life. It is important for you to come over here. I really appreciate this. You follow the rules, follow the little rules. Little rules. It's not like we got like a 10 commandments stuff or anything like that. Respect a little bit the rules. Don't joke about it. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. So you are new, or you coming all the time, and you wanna know more about my strengths. Oh, what happened with my keyboard? My keyboard is doing craziness. Man, I need a bigger. Well, this days is super huge, but still, I got so many stuff. I also have nothing to do with the streams. That happens, So I'm gonna say, if you wanna know more about the streams, highly recommend it. You check it out, my Twitters, Highly recommend that you follow, Backcourt TV, Twitters. If you wanna know more about it, the streams and everything, we post everything, every single game that we play, every single thing that we do, we post it over here. So don't miss out, it's pretty awesome stuff, Don't forget to check it out, the R-Race Twitter, which is the application that we're gonna be using, we're gonna be using to do the raid drawing today. Rema Fourier says, I just lurk later. It's pretty late in the evening. Oh, thank you for coming, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the large. Thanks for the large, Rema Fourier. Thank you for your support. Yeah, people, if you wanna know more about the R-Race, highly recommend it that you follow the Twitter. If you want to know more about the R-Race, follow R-Race Twitter. R-Race is the software that we are using to create every single page of our lowercase fan album, and now we are gonna use it to do the rate. It's basically our main paint software, or drawing software, whatever you want to call it. You can use colors, you can draw, you can do everything, because the R-Race kind of simulate real life pen and paper, which is, I found it pretty good, and many artists, they told me that it doesn't matter what software they do, what software they use, they're always coming back to R-Race. It's that good, it's that good. Welcome to the stream, Lower Dude. Welcome to the stream, Lower Dude. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, because today is gonna be pretty awesome drawing of the rate that we are gonna do. you know. People, don't forget to check it out, the Wacom tablet Twitter, which is a pretty awesome. It's a pretty awesome stuff. Pretty awesome application that we are using. Pretty awesome device. Yeah, sorry. Pretty awesome device that we are using to create, you know, the Lawbreakers fan artbook. Highly recommend that you check it out. The Wacom tablet Twitter. You know, follow. Wacom Twitter's at, you know, a device, pretty awesome device that we're using to create the page for our Lawbreakers fan artbook, and today we're gonna use it to create the ray drawing that we are using, which is gonna be pretty awesome. You know, it's kind of, see, it's like you see in the picture. It has a screen, and you can use. There is one without a screen, which are less expensive. Check out the Twitter for details. You wanna know more, people. If you wanna know more, you know, about the ray, the characters that we're gonna do today, about, you know, what we're trying to do. I highly recommend that you check it out. The Apex Legends Twitter. You know, follow Apex Legends Twitter, which is the game where we're gonna take the raid. You know, the raid character is coming from this game. You know, that we used to play back in the days, but unfortunately something happened. I don't know. They decided to don't let me play anymore, which is pretty crazy situation. People, give me 1 second. I'm coming back. Yeah, so don't miss out. Check it out, the Apex Legends Twitter. Pretty awesome place to know about the game that where we're gonna take the raid. The game has a lot of awesome characters, pretty awesome stuff that I really highly recommend it. You check it out. This is the raid. Kind of looks like the raid. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, pretty nice, pretty cool. Yeah. People, don't forget to say hi to the people. You know, saying hi to the people, it is pretty nice, pretty awesome, because it creates a pretty beautiful, a better community. You know, pretty beautiful community where we get to know each other a little bit. You know, and we get to be happy, everybody. You know, which is I highly recommend it. So you wanna get a better community. You know, try to say hi, try to my friends. It's gonna be pretty awesome. You don't have to do so you don't want it, you know, but it's very important. It's very important, at least for the functionality of our streams. We do a lot of stuff with that, you know. People that doesn't say hi don't get to participate in many of the stuff that we do over here. So welcome to the streams, C-Dash. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to come to the streams. You know, between all the important stuff that you have, maybe you have in your life, you decided to come to the streams. Really appreciate it. You know, yeah, people, say hi to the streams. Say hi to the people. Don't forget about that. It is pretty awesome stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. People, don't forget to check out the schedule. This is the newest schedule for this week. You know, as you see, the games in the top are always the same games that we play all the time. You know, and I really appreciate to see you check out the streams. You know, the games in the top are always the same games. You know, we don't change the games in the top. You know, maybe in the future we're gonna maybe change some games. You know, it all depends. See the developer like a drop support or don't wanna play no more, or it's kind of it always kind of dangerous to, or it's kind of dangerous to basically keep promoting the game like Bleeding Edge. The developer kind of announced it that they're not gonna be able to continue support, so we have to move on to other games because it was super kind of dangerous to begin to continue, promoting a game that practically is not gonna have support anymore, and stuff like that. In that case, we have to change games, We keep playing, in private and everything, but we have to change the games, when that stuff like that happens. Yeah. Space Lords, Monday, May 3, Space Lords. Minecraft in May 4th, and Wednesday we're going to be playing Star Citizen. Give me 1 second.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me? I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for.
They know where you are.
Now, it's your turn.
Danger! Move! Enemies! Run! Get out of there!
It's me they want. Got you. still armed? He's right. Grenade incoming. Kick him.
Who's that?
Enough!
Now.
No, it's happening again!
Oh, stop screaming! Ain't nobody around who gives a damn.
What are you waiting for? Shut him up.
There's someone in my head.
Of course there is. You're crazy. A few extra CCs, problem solves itself.
What's the matter with you? You didn't even try. You're better than this. Get up.
Real.
Let's go.
I can't leave.
Yeah, people, we're back and we're back for more. You know, at a stream that we're gonna do today, hoping to see if we can be able, you know, to do the raid character from the Apex Legends game. You know, it's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, people, we were talking about our schedule. You know, Thursday, May 6th, it's gonna be the Cycle, pretty awesome game. Then EVE Online on the Friday, like we do every single Friday with a Mercy. I heard people the other day asking me about the EVE Online stream. Yeah, it's every single Friday, people. So you're missing out. You know that streams is because you're not checking the schedule. You're not asking the right questions. I don't know, because we play every single week and without mercy. Yeah, more than one guy, 2-3 guys are asking me about the EVE Online streams. People, Saturday, the next Saturday, we're gonna be playing, 6-7 hours of PlanetSide 2. I don't know if you know, PlanetSide 2 for me is my most player game. You know, my most player game. So if I show you my profile, of course, the Lawbreaker stuff. You know, if we go to games, I believe it's over here. Yeah, in the top, you're gonna see playtime. You see playtime in the top. You're gonna see PlanetSide 2. It was my most player game. You know, we 1,529 hours on record. Then followed by Lawbreakers and Spacelers is almost there. Spacelers and EVE Online is almost there. You know, but PlanetSide 2, believe it or not, is my most player game of all time. It's like my best game of all time. You know, supposed to be playing it more in the streams, but for some reason we just play it from time to time. You know, giving an opportunity to play other games because there is so much games and too little time. You know, it's one of the reasons why we don't play all the time. Yeah, but it's a pretty awesome game. It's totally free. I highly recommend that you can download it too. You can download because you are missing now. You know. Then we're coming back to the Lawbreakers Fan Art. You know, after the PlanetSide and Sunday, we're coming back to the Lawbreakers Fan Art. It's gonna be pretty awesome, people. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice, people. This is all the games that we play in the streams. So you see something that you're interested, you know, the only way, you know, you can come back to the stream again. You can follow my channel, you know, in order for you to catch up with the streams, you know. And if you want me to play one specific game, you know, maybe you're playing a game that's pretty awesome, you want me to play, you know, on PC, basically on PC, you know, you can tell me, hey, Bakor, man, I want you to play this game, it's pretty awesome, find out, you know, can you do, you know, and we are gonna look forward to see if we can play the games, you know, so don't hesitate to tell me about it. It is gonna be awesome. You know, people, double bucks weekends are in effect You know, right now you're watching the streams, you're getting double the points. Double all the points. Yeah. Don't miss out, people. Don't go anywhere. Don't open. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Keep watching the streams so you can get double bad box points. You know, this whole weekend, yesterday and today, we are gonna give it. You know, instead of you getting like a 1 point for every 10 minutes, you're getting 2 points for every 10 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people has been redeeming cards. You know, yesterday we got like 5 people redeeming cards. You know, and today we got 1 already. You know, we got the Ray Kings. You know, the Ray Kings redemption. Yesterday was Christian Manuel, Westy Mahe, Ragnarok in 6, Maji Mehdi, Kuru. You know, all of them was like a redeeming. So you wanna redeem, keep watching. You know, I keep doing the redemption, keep getting the points. Remember, you need 300 points, bad bucks. Don't confuse for the channel points. You know, the channel points are other points. You know, the bad bucks are the ones that we are using. Is by Streamlabs that we are using. So you have a phone, you need to authorize the Streamlabs plugin in your phone, I believe. If you have a PC, you gotta do the same thing for PC by clicking the screen, the little square in the screen. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get the points. You need to authorize on phone or on PC the Streamlabs plugin in order to do it. People, keep watching the streams. You know, to get the $5 as gift guys with the mercy. That is something that we do every single day. You know, you come into the stream, you watch the streams, you get the card. Once you have like 300 points collected, you know, bad bucks. See, bad bucks, Streamlabs. You know, no, don't get confused for the channel points or anything like that. Yeah, people, you know, Buzz Lightyear 318, he can get a car right now if he want it, but I don't know. He since yesterday I was telling him, hey, redeem, he didn't redeem. He wasn't listening to me or something like that. I don't know how people miss out the redemption, but I understand a lot of people coming for the streams. You know, they don't have the head into the car like 100% or anything like that, which is pretty nice. You know, it's pretty nice that you came to the stream and stay for the streams and you like the streams. You know, Lower Do is almost there, people. Lower Do is almost there. Grooviness almost there. You know, AC 2020. You know, it's almost there too. T-Core 285, Bono 47. You know, Good Shot Treff, Akasaha. Let's do this host raffle. Better known it. You know, all of them. I'm going pretty fast to get a string with this double bad butt weekend, you know. People, let's say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV. Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV. Subscribe to my channel for 10 months right now. More than 10 months, because you know, so you get together those names. Yeah, Fuzzy Chusty, Fuzzy Panda Sucks, and Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV is the same person. She changed names, so she had like a 20 something. Let me see calculation. 7, 7, 8. You know, 25 months in a row, people. 25 months in a row, which is more than 2 years. More than 2 years supporting my streams, you know, with different accounts, unfortunately, because she changed the accounts, changed the name from time to time, you know, but the one that she's using is Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV, which is pretty nice, you know, supporting my streams all the time, and with the mercy, which is pretty good, you know. So you wanna follow her, you know, over here on Twitter. Look at how beautiful channel she has. She's hosting my streams too with the mercy, which is pretty good. Look at how beautiful channel. And she plays like a lot of Apex Legends stuff like that. You know, so you wanna follow her channel, you know. Highly recommend that you do. Highly recommend that you follow her Fuzzy Panda Sucks TV channel, you know. I'm gonna post it in the chat. You know, follow. You know, the Fuzzy. Let's see if I can do it without making the mistakes. You know, follow Fuzzy Fantasy TV channel at. You know, the link is in the chat. Check it out and follow her. Highly recommend it. You know, you should support the people that I recommend you, because those people are very good people. You know, they support me all the time. They can support you all the time, but I highly recommend that you get there. You know, watch the streams, get involved in the community and everything. You know, and then after a while, you know, but you can decide if you want to stay, or you know, but at least give it a couple months. You know, get to know her, get to talk to her, get to support her in one way or another. You know, at some point, maybe at some point you're gonna be playing with her. You're gonna be maybe part of her party and everything. You know, so but you need to give it some time. Give it some time to the streamer in order for you. I understand how they work in the channels. Because every single channel is different, you know. So take that in account. Take that in mind. People. I like to talk to you, but we have to begin with this. You know, we cannot be just talking. I'm not doing the proper thing. Let me see if I can activate my Wacom tablet. You know, sometimes it's disabled. I don't even know it's disabled now. It's kind of disabled. Let me see if I can put this over here. You know, what? Yeah, in order to enable my Wacom tablet, because sometimes it disables by itself. It's something, I don't know if it is a glitch. I don't know if it is a Windows stuff. It has been happening from time to time. It's not like it's broken or anything like that. It's a driver stuff, you know. Nice, you know. Now it's activated. Now it works in the way it's supposed to. You know. Now I can move the dropping thing everywhere. Let me see if I can save this. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can save this with the rate, right? The rate thingy. With the rate, yeah, Apex Legends. That's the content that we're gonna do. And what we're gonna do right now is to show you many rates. We're gonna show you many rates for the game, many characters. You know, and we're gonna decide if you like that or if you don't like that. You know, which one we're gonna decide which one we're gonna do today. You know, we're gonna show you a few rates, you know, to see if you like them. So you tell me, hey, yeah, I want you to do that. I want you to do the other one. You know, because we need to know. I'm gonna take a few ones that look pretty awesome to me, but that doesn't mean we are gonna do those. You know, it means, let me see, it means that you get to choose between them. You know, you're gonna get to choose between those rates. Card. I want to put a lot. You know, unfortunately, we're not gonna show you every single rate that it is on the internet. Unfortunately, because we need to pick some of them. We cannot be like spending 20 years. You know, I'm trying to see if I can take like the different ones. You know, the most different ones to do it. The ones that I know are like very, very nice, very cool, you know. And on top of that, No, this is very nice. This is like the default rate. When she like when you select the character, that's like a default one. Let me see if I can find another one that's pretty cool. Yeah, take an account that we're just gonna do the character. The background could be totally different. It's not gonna be the same background that has the original. You know, we are gonna try to basically we're gonna be focused more in character than the background or anything like that. That's what we're gonna focus more in the background, in the character more than the background. Oh, this one's pretty nice. It's like a little chibi character from Apex Legends. Yeah, really that was a fan made. I don't Nedroid Apex Legends, right? Oh no, it looks like it's official. Yeah, because we need to be careful not to use another people's creation, you know, like a fan base stuff, because we wanna to be like the most accurate to the originals, to the official ones, you know, the most accurate to the official, the most closer, no accurate, because accuracy is something that we're not gonna be achieving over here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you know. This is not something that we're trying to do. Like oh, it has to be accurate. No, accuracy is not like. It's not what we're going for. We're basically going for having fun without mercy. How I cannot move? Let me see. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, because every one of those, I'm getting his own. I'm getting his own. How you call it? Getting his own. Layer. Wow. I was totally forget about the word layer. Yeah, every one of those is getting his own layer. Let me see if I can arrange pretty fast this thing, you know. I don't know why this layer is so big. Yeah, I'm totally making a mistake. I don't know, but I cannot identify the mistakes. That's why I'm kinda eyeballing the situation. Yeah, those are the ones that I kinda believe are pretty cool, you know. There is more, but I'm not gonna show it every single raid. You know, you can choose one and send me the link before every game to make sure we're picking one that you really like it, you know. Or you know, we can select one of these raid. We are gonna put numbers on it pretty fast, so you can basically tell me, you know, this is gonna be the number one. Oh, I really got the wrong tool for the wrong stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be the number one. You know, number one with the marker. This is like a real marker, man. That's why I like it. I like the erase. Erase is pretty good. You know. Then we're gonna have the number two over here. Number two. Let me select the layer. The layer. Yeah. I'm kinda don't like it. Working with layers and stuff like that, but that's the norm for professional work. It looks like a 2, right? It looks like a 2. We're gonna do this. The little one is gonna be the number 3. The little one over here is gonna be the number 3. Yeah. Then we're gonna do the number 4. Number 4. Let me see. I got it. No, this is number 4. Pretty cool. Number 4. Without mercy. You understand? Number 4. Oh, that's the most crazy number 4 you never see in my life. And then for last, the last is the best. Number 5. Number 5. You know, we're gonna activate a poll in the chat for you guys. You know, to tell me which ray, you know, we are gonna do. You know, which ray. Which ray we drawing? Pretty short question. Which ray we drawing? You know, let me see. Let me put it R drawing so it sounds better. Which ray we are drawing? We're gonna put the number 1, number 2. Or number 3, or number 4, number 5. Number 5, you know, I'm gonna put it with the numbers too, so you don't get confused. So you don't know how to say it in English or something like that. You still can vote. Gonna be pretty awesome. So pay attention to the screen. So you vote. So you can vote. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. You know, it's gonna be there for 10 minutes. So you're gonna have plenty of time to decide. You know, let's vote for one of those because it's very important to know which one you want me to do. Unfortunately, I don't see the person. I don't see Bono 47 over here. You know? Let me see if I can tell him, hey, I'm doing the character that you tell me to do. But he cannot tell me to do whatever, you know? To do whatever character. Yeah. He cannot tell me to do whatever. Let's hope the one we choose over here is the one that he wanted. Let's hope that the one that he wanted is the one that we are doing over here. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty awesome stuff. Oh, this music is kind of loud. It go all over the place. Yeah, telling everybody to vote because after 10 minutes, it's not gonna be no more voting. The one the people choose is gonna be the one that we're gonna do. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I kinda like the little one, the number 3. Please vote. Vote for your candidate. For your great candidate for presidency. For your beautiful candidate. The Ray is a character that has a pretty awesome mechanic. The kind of tells you, the same character itself, she's like a scout. Or she cannot tell you how to. Second name say I bought a 3 because it's a full body but different art style than the others. But I have no idea what this woman is. Who? Is the is the Ray character from Apex Legends. She's basically a scout. But she has a pretty awesome gameplay mechanics because she tells you she tells you where the enemy is, what is the loot is, and everything in a cryptic way. You know, you hear like a voice that tells you, you know, move on, go over there, go over here. So remember, Apex Legends is a battle royale game, you know. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat to have like a voice that kind of tell you where's the enemy are. They don't tell you exactly what it is, but they tell you like be careful, enemies near, or something like that, you know. So you know that you need to be careful. The other legends has something like a Crypto. Crypto, I believe that it says something like, oh, there is more than one squad, or, you know, like, oh, 3 squads over here, 3 squads over there. Crypto has that too. Like the scouts in League of Legends, they kind of talk to you, they tell you where's the enemy are and everything, so you can avoid or you can ambush the enemy. It's pretty neat. She has a pretty awesome gameplay mechanic. Plus, she uses like the boy stuff, which is it's a gameplay mechanic, you know. The boy stuff is a gameplay mechanic that you can make tunnels. You can make tunnels and avoid enemies. You know, you can make a tunnel from here to the another side of the map and avoid enemies. It is pretty neat. It is pretty awesome. Yeah, people, please vote because I believe we're gonna do this. We don't want to do the vote thing again. So please vote. We're almost ending the vote. It's almost ending, so please vote. There's a lot of people, too many people over here for only 2 people voting. Basically, only 2 people are voting right now. We need more people to vote. We need more people to vote. You know. I believe see nobody continue voting, it's gonna be a draw, and I'm gonna select from the two that the people selected, because I'm not planning to be the whole day, the whole stream waiting for people to vote. You know, I'm not planning to be the whole stream rolling polls. That's not my main goal. My main goal is to draw. Is to draw stuff. Yeah, my main goal is to draw stuff. Not to do like not to do like elections for president. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Oh, pretty awesome. You don't have to tell me which one you know? you can save it for you. You can save it for you, Buzz Lightyear. Welcome to the stream. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Second ace, Tree gang. Yeah, it looks like the tree is winning. It is winning, it looks like. It is winning. Buzz Lightyear, yes up, what? Sup, man? Having fun over here, getting ready to draw the right character from the game, Apex Legends. It's gonna be pretty nice. I'm eating pizza from time to time, you know? Eating a little pizza from time to time. Yeah, people, it looks like we got a winner. It looks like we got a pretty awesome winner over here. I'm gonna show you. This is not me. This is the official. This is the official, you know? Number 3 is the winner. Yeah. No. This is not my Benedict. This is the Benedict of the computers. Number 3 is the winner. Looks like that's the one with 4 votes, 67%, which is pretty good. Oh, really, Buzz Lightyear? Nice. That sounds pretty good. That sounds tasty. Buzz Lightyear. Sounds super tasty. Yep. Now you know. Now you know which was the winner. And we are gonna proceed. We are gonna proceed to do number 3, which is it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna deny. You know, let's disappear all of the other ones because we are gonna do number 3. Yeah, I really like that one too. The number 3. I really like that. It kind of grow on me too. Let me put it as a reference. I put it as a reference so we have in a screen all the time. Yeah, that's the one we choose, right? Number 3. The chibi one is like an anime kind of rate. I really it looks like it was like a little thing that they did. A little figurine that they did. of Apex Legends, which is pretty awesome. I don't know if it is official. Named Doroi. Yeah, pretty good. I guess I got some cookies. Oh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Cookies? What kind of cookies? Vanilla, chocolate? Vanilla, chocolate. What kind of cookies? I love cookies, man. I stopped buying cookies because it was too much. It was too much. It's chocolate. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I like chocolate cookies with milk. That's a killer combination right there. Oh, where you going? Yeah, that's a killer combination right there. I'm gonna take him out a little bit from the chat because the chat is kind of in the middle thingy. Yeah. And let me see if I can grab it because I need basically the full screen version in the other window in order to do it. Yeah. Really cool. It's pretty awesome. Apex Legends rate. Yes, if you don't play Apex Legends, you may be not familiar with the character, but this is one of the best characters. It was one of the first too in the game. You know, they kind of did a pretty good job by introducing an scout type of character since in the beginning. Yeah, totally. She's the portal girl. Opening portal, closing portals, saving the whole squad. Yeah, let me see if I can show you a video of her. Yeah, that's it. That's a character that create portals and stuff like that. She always on the front because she has those voices from the boy that tells them where's the enemy are and everything. So you pay attention. You can avoid a lot of enemies and ambush enemies and everything. And she can use the portal to go to other places within the map. It's pretty good. It's a pretty awesome character. I don't play with her. It was like the only character that I didn't get to play when I was playing Apex Legends, unfortunately. But I always wanted to play with her because the gameplay is pretty cool. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play no more. Yeah. This one I believe is not gonna be that difficult to do. Since she's like this specific character that we have over here. It's like a cartoon, you know, big head cartoon, which is pretty awesome, which is pretty cool. You know, taking account people that we are not trying to do like 100% like the original or anything like that, but we're gonna try to see if we can get the closest we can, you know. Lower dude, congratulations on the redemption. Lower dude, congratulations. Congratulations on the redemption. I hope you get some new games or some new loot for your games, you know. So you're playing Apex Legends to get some loot for that game. Could be nice. Apex Legends is a game that has a lot of loot on it. Yeah, and it's totally free to download and play in different platforms, you know, which is pretty cool. Lo what do says every day. Yeah, pretty awesome. Really appreciate the support, what do, because a lot of people didn't not realize it, you know. A lot of people don't realize it, that in order to redeem, you need to support the streams, you know. That's why it's kind of that's what it is. It feels kind of cringy when people come into the stream because the car, you know. Oh, I want the car right away, you know, without asking the proper questions like how I get the car or anything like that, you know. It's like oh, I want a car. It feels kind of cringy. The people that get in the car is because they come into the streams all the time, they watch the streams, they get the points, and then they redeem the points, you know. It's not something that you just came over here and get it right away, you know. It's something that it needs time to get it. Sometimes people come to the streams, oh, I want the car, you know, or begin to type in the chat the commands. The other people use it. We don't use bots over here. We don't use no bots at all. The reason why we don't use bots is because we don't wanna fill them out, fill the streams with automatic functions and stuff like that, because it will that kills a little bit interaction with the people, you know. When you have a bot that say welcome to the peoples, or you have a bot that people, you know, input comments in order to get stuff, you kinda are like limiting yourself, you know, from interacting with the people. You know? Arrange has a asymmetric function that I'm not gonna use, unfortunately. Sometimes I don't like to use it. The symmetric function of arrange, because sometimes it's kind of problematic, you know. But when you're doing faces, stuff like that, it's pretty good to use the symmetric function of the array. I'm looking for the transform layer content. No. What is the flipping? It has a flipping, but I don't remember. I don't remember how you flip the. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. It was there. It was just there, man. It was just there waiting for me. So here. Yeah, but like, yes, he's having a lot of fun. Yeah, pretty good. I like it when the people came to the stream and have a lot of fun, because at the end of the day, this is basically the goal in our streams, you know, is to make sure the people are having some fun. You know, we don't. That's basically what we're looking for. The people should have some fun and everything in the streams. You know, there's like some space between the head and the eyes. You know, this character is kind of simple. That's the tricky part. When you have a character that has like a lot of details, a lot of stuff, you can make mistakes. Still, people can not gonna be able to spot it, you know. So you can get away. You can get away with many things in the drawing when you have like a lot of details, stuff like that. When you have a character like this, you cannot do it. You cannot. You gotta go. You have to go for the more accuracy. You know, you have to be the most accuracy because it's a simple character. You know, this one. The Ray itself is not a simple character. It's very complex. But this one they have in the screen, the chibi one. Yeah, it looks like a chibi character. It's kind of simple. So you have to make sure you are the most accurate possible. Or otherwise, it's gonna look weird. You know, it's gonna look weird so you don't go for the most accuracy possible, you know. Let me see if I can put it down a little bit, you know. Why not use the deselect? What is this deselect over here? Deselect, because I don't want to use the keyboard for everything. I always select two. No. I know it's Control D. Oh, look, it's disabled. How is disabled? It's supposed to be enabled. Yes, it's disabled. I don't know why. Now it's enabled. Nope. I have to do it in my own way. In my own way. It looks like the selection with the transform is different from the selection. It looks like the software kinda has this distinction, has a difference. Yeah, this is a big head character. Big head character. Yeah, the central part of this little character is the head. The head is basically the part that you have to kind of try to be the most accurate. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird, super weird. Yeah, you don't have to try to do like exactly a copy of the original, but you need to be kind of close. In order, yeah, a chibi, yeah, Buzz Lightyear, a chibi. It's like a chibi character. I believe they call it like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I believe that's how they call it. Those big head characters. I believe the Funko Pops, the Funko company, they do a lot of characters like that. Like the whole market is about big head characters. Yeah, they didn't create that style, but they adopt that style in order to do the products, which is pretty nice. They kind of look cute. They kind of look like a little peoples. 3D games back in the days, 3D games used to RPG games used to be like that back in the days. Almost every single RPG game was using that style to do their own stuff. It's time to put it lower. It's time to go down a little bit. Yeah, the RPG games back in the days, they used to do something similar with the characters. Used to look very comical. let me save it, because even though we're still in the beginning, you know, you need to save it in order to make sure you don't lose. So make sure you don't lose the progress that you already have. I don't know if you noticed, I'm not doing a sketch with this one, like I do like every single other drawing that I do. Like I begin with a fast sketch of the character and everything like that. With this one, I'm not doing that because, again, this character is super simple. You know, in itself, it's like a sketch in itself. So it doesn't have a lot of details, you know, to be like, oh, let me do a sketch, then let me do the one with all the details. The character in itself, it kind of looks sketchy. It's like a very minimal already. And I don't feel like it's necessary to go like, let me do the sketch first, you know. This style of character basically is the head is like the main protagonist. It's the focus. If you got the head right, the other body parts of the character, they are not like that. It's not like that necessary. You can do whatever you want after the head. It's gonna look similar. Yeah, the main protagonist in this style of drawing is basically the head. That's the part that they had to get it similar or pretty close to it. Is the head thingy. You know, it cannot translate what you see in the original to the drawing, because the drawing is totally different technique than this picture. The original picture was created like in 3D, totally different from the one I'm doing right now. ASIC 2020, welcome to the stream. ASIC 2020, welcome. Welcome to the stream. ASIC 2020. Thank you for coming. Hoping that you are ready. Hoping that you are ready to have some fun today. Yeah, pretty nice. Very awesome. Yeah, next Sunday we're gonna come back to the Lawbreakers fan artwork. We're doing this today because it was requested for one of our viewers. That unfortunately, I don't know if he's coming later, but unfortunately he didn't make it today, which is a little bit sad, you know. A little bit sad that people request something. Oh, I want you to do something, then they cannot make it for some reason, you know. It is super sad situation, but yeah. One of the viewers requested the Apex Legends lady raid. Oh, I want you to do the raid. That's why we're doing this. But next Sunday, see, we finish this today. We finish it, you know. Next Sunday we come back to the Lawbreakers fan artwork. See, we don't finish today. unfortunately, we're gonna have to continue doing this character the next week. You know, the next week, because I don't really like to leave projects, you know, halfway. I don't like to do that. I like to finish. Is it 2020? Is this from Apex? Yes. It's the raid lady from Apex. You know, it's this lady from Apex Legends. The raid. Which is, in my opinion, one of the best characters of the game. In my opinion, she's one of the best characters in the game. And she is like the character that gonna help you to avoid fires and to keep you alive, because she can teleport. Well, she doesn't teleportate. She go to another dimension, go through. People cannot see her. When she is like that, she's like kind of disappear. People see her. And she can revive people and do many things. It's pretty awesome character from Apex Legends. And Respawn Entertainment, or Respawn Games, I don't know. Respawn Entertainment, I believe they call it. They did a pretty good job, the developers, to include this character since the beginning. Because it really gives the opportunity to people to enjoy the game without having to be like stuck in crazy situation, you know. Because you can avoid fire, you can go, you can let's say somebody's shooting at you and everything, you can disappear with the ray and hide or leave the place alive. They give you opportunity to stay alive, to keep yourself in the battle. A lot of players that use this lady, they are the ones sometimes to revive the whole to kind of revive the whole squad. Let's say you are in the squad, the enemy take you down. The Raze is one of those characters that can go back and pick you up, you know, avoid enemy fire and go and pick you up. But the Ray can kill you too. The Ray can kill you. I remember one time I was playing with the Ray. I believe I was using like another character, like the Blood Hunter, I believe it was. And the person that was playing with us, she opened a portal. Everybody jump into the portal. And when we go to the other side, it was full of grenades from the enemy. The enemy kind of knew. Because she opened the portal. In order for her to open the portal, she kind of give it away the position, you know. She appears in the place that is gonna put the second portal. She put a portal in the beginning, then they go walking to the other side of the map, other place in the map. They put the second portal there, but when she spawned the second portal, she appears. Everybody knows there's a second portal over there. Even the enemy. It looks like the enemy kinda knew. And when we were over there, supposed to be in a safe zone, it was full of grenades. The enemy began to throw grenades, and we just died. The whole squad. Like, wow, man. Basically, we got ambushed by our own raid, by our own friend, and that was super fun. You know, even though we all died in the way it happened, it was super fun. Like, wow, man, we just get ambushed by our own friends, you know, with the grenades from the enemies. Yeah, it was super fun, man. Oh, my raid looks like a crazy. Yeah, you need to be careful with the pupils. There is a trick in the eyes. In the eyes of characters, stuff like that, there is a trick with the eyes. You need to know. Sometimes you're not gonna figure it out right away. Sometimes you're gonna take a few times, a few tries to kinda get close to the right way. Let me see. She's still looking kind of crazy. Well, she is kind of crazy. The character is it looks like the INC, because I don't know if you know, Apex Legends is supposed to be part of it's supposed to be part of the Titanfall game. You know, can agree with many people that Apex Legends doesn't look like a Titanfall in any way, shape, or form. There is nothing that kind of link. You know, in Titanfall you got Titans, you got pilots. You don't see the pilots in Titanfall. In Apex Legends you don't see the Titans. So, like, yeah, you say Apex Legends is related to Titanfall, but you don't have nothing from Titanfall in Apex Legends. Maybe one or two characters, like the song of the guys in Titanfall, they in the lore, they kind of link to the Titanfall, but not quite. I don't know. It looks like a Loba. Loba is like a one-off character that was in Titanfall 2. I'm not pretty sure because I didn't play Titanfall 2. I got Titanfall 1, but I didn't play part 2. It looks like a Loba. It's one of the characters from Titanfall 2 that appears on Apex Legends. But the Loba that we got in Titanfall 2 looks super different from the Loba from Apex Legends. You know? Totally different. I don't know. They should put the people that I was expecting more people from Titanfall, like a more clear characters, like the lady that talk to you when you get into the ship, the generals, you know, the one from the INC, the one from the good guys, stuff like that. Like, let me see if Titanfall 2 Loba. Yeah, I'm looking for Titanfall 2 Loba. And doesn't appear nothing. Maybe her father has something to do with Titanfall. There is not appear nothing. I totally right. Titanfall 2 Loba. Nothing. Not appear nothing. It looks like they kind of create a bunch of lore specifically to specifically to Apex Legends that you don't get to see in Apex in Titanfall. Yeah, I was expecting more characters from the Titanfall, like a more clear characters from Titanfall. No, these characters that are like a totally unique to Apex Legends, and a lot of them doesn't look like they're coming from Titanfall. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they keep claiming that it's part of Titanfall. You know, maybe the maps they kind of call this almost the same names and kind of looks the same. Maybe they have like some buildings that kind of reminisce, kind of look like it from Titanfall 2. I really don't see the similarities or the relationship between them. Apex Legends, it totally it feels like a new thing they were doing. It doesn't feel to me like related to Titanfall in any way, shape, or form. I could be totally wrong too. I didn't play Titanfall 2. Some people told me, oh, a lot of the characters appear in Titanfall 2. Well, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I heard a lot of people with the same sentiment that I have, they don't see what is the relationship between Apex Legends and Titanfall. I was expecting Titan at least in the map doing nothing, crashing the ground, doing nothing and stuff like that. Another aspect for Apex Legends that I don't like is that it's like a arena, a show. It's like a tournament between them. Why? I don't know. Maybe it has the same. Maybe it's the same Unreal Tournament situation where the presidents and stuff like that, they had to fight in order to get in the top of the, in order to win the presidency and stuff like that. Like, yeah. In Unreal Tournaments like that, it's like, I want to get married with that lady over there. Oh, you need to fight. You need to fight in the arena in order to get that. Oh, I want to be president. You need to fight with other champions in order to get that. Like, what? Really? What? Yeah, in Unreal Tournaments like that. This is basically the fighting mechanics on the Unreal Tournaments like that. Like everything that they wanted or you wanted living in the universe, you need to fight for it. So Apex Legends is almost similar. It's like they got the arena, they made those shows for people to watch or something like that. I never like it. The lore that's like that. I never like it. Like games that we got this big arena and people fight for entertainment. Never like it that concept. Like this is a pretty lazy concept. It's a pretty lazy concept. I would rather that they tell me like, the ICM, I believe they call it, the enemies on Titanfall. The ICMs want to have a campament over here in order to take this territory. You know, you have to go over there and fight against the other groups. You know, and they need to put like you need to do like how many people playing in Apex Legends? Like 100 people, maybe. Maybe 100 people, and divide the 100 people like in different factions. You know, like those 3 or 4 guys are from one faction. These 3 or 4 guys, like the squads, different factions. You know, like there is like 3 people squad, oh, this is belong to one faction. The other 3 people squad to another faction. You can make up factions, you know? You can make up factions. I'd rather they do that, like a made up factions, new factions, like a Hammond Dynamics versus ICM versus the other dudes. Might create a few more factions. That it looks like it's a war between the factions. No, you know? And maybe make a leaderboard to see which faction is doing better. So it kind of motivate people to keep playing, because it's not just his personal leaderboard. It's the faction leaderboard too, you know, stuff like that. Like kind of motivate people to continue playing, because you wanna contribute to your faction and stuff like that, you know. Because Apex Legends doesn't have solos, I believe. Solo is something that they put like from time to time, so they can totally do something like that, you know. And bring more characters. They need to bring more characters from the Titanfall, like the lady that talked to you before you drop. Let me see if I can Titanfall dropship. There is a lady that talks to you. I listened to Titanfall 1.
Dust all around me, rust breaking down. Trust the road before me. Life's a betting man in the
What is the lady? Oh, this lady.
I ride the victory road.
Like this lady, I don't remember her name. This lady is in Titanfall 1, or maybe in Titanfall 2. You know, she could be a player for the Apex Legends. She could be a character. Yeah, like Titanfall has a lot of characters you don't see in Apex. You know, like this character, this other character from Titanfall 2 you don't see in Apex. I believe this one is the main character from Titanfall 2. I believe this is the main character from Titanfall 2. You don't see that guy on Apex Legends. You know, some people cannot believe it's Mirage. Some people believe it's Mirage, but I don't believe it. It's totally not the case. I don't believe it's the case. Yeah, like they already has a lot of characters, you know, that you don't get to play. You don't get to play with those characters in the Apex Legends at all. You don't get to see those characters in any way, shape, or form. If they are there, they are totally different. You know, this lady is the lady from the dropship that tell you like, oh, you gotta do this, like the commander. You know, they got like a plenty of characters already. They just created new characters that they don't relate each other in a meaningful way. They don't. I don't see the similarities between them. They kind of create like a new set of characters. A Titan. Well, you don't put a couple Titans in the game, you know? I believe at some point they say they're not gonna do Titans in the game. They're not gonna put the Titans in the game. Quadrant79, welcome to the stream. Quadrant79, welcome to the streams. Quadrant79, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun and with a mercy. Yeah, I don't see none of the characters from Titanfall in Apex Legends. I don't see the similarities in any way, shape, or form. They just say, oh yeah, it's coming from it's coming from Titanfall, but I don't see that any way, shape, or form. Maybe the buildings kind of looks like the Titanfall buildings and some buildings, some stuff. The first map, it really looks like a part of the map from Titanfall. But the second one, the third one, I don't know where they came out with those. Like a Frontier Edge, I don't know. It doesn't look like a Titanfall at all to me. The only thing that they have to do, that I believe that they should do, is like expand on those Titanfall maps and bring those maps to Apex Legends. You know, do like almost every single Battle Royale does, that they totally put many of the maps from one game to the other game together, put all the maps together in different regions. They made like a big map with all the little maps inside. Quetta79 said, "Where's the art? There were a pretty memorable characters in Titanfall 2. I didn't use any of them." Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about, man. In that situation, that situation was weird. Like, you tell to everybody that the game is a Titanfall related Battle Royale kind of thing, it's like it's in the same universe of Titanfall, and you don't put nothing that tells the people, you don't put nothing in the game, something that really tells the people that it's Titanfall. It's like, I don't see the Titans, I don't see the pilots, I don't see nothing. What is that? What is that? That developers always know what people want, but they don't give it to the people. Wow, really? That part of that song is a rip-off from another song. Yeah, that part that plays over there before, it was like a part of another song, the other song. Quetta79, well, that made Titanfall was the Titan coming down. Without that, is just another shooter. Yeah, that's like a feel to me. The dropships are there. The way you drop from the dropship is there. That's another thing. They got a way to drop in the map that doesn't look like a Titanfall. Like the first drop from the big chip, that doesn't feel like Titanfall at all. The second drop, when you get killed, you drop from the dropship. That's kind of feels like a Titanfall. That's how Titanfall drop the people. The Titans, yeah, you don't have the Titans, because at least do something in the Apex Legend that you can call a Titan for a brief moment. Kill some people and then get out. Something in the middle of the map. I believe Fortnite did something like that. Like, you get a Titan and you can for a limited time, I believe, you can kill a lot of people and make like some differences. I don't know, but at least supposed to be in the maps, or laying around, standing, looking around. They can. One of the features of Titanfall and Titanfall 2 is to make you feel like you are in the middle of the battlefield, in the middle of the war zone, with all the NPCs and stuff like that. You can do the same with the Titan, like 2 or 3 Titans around the map, going around, running around. Maybe not attacking nobody, but at least the people feel that the game is part of Titanfall. Question says you made her boobs huge. Oh really? I don't know if you see it, but maybe you don't see it, but it's not huge. But at least it's. Let me see if I can show you. It's not huge, but at least it has a. You can. They got it like a. They got it like. They got a very pronounced, you know. It's not huge, bro. It's kind of pronounced. It's there, you know. It's not like a. It's not like she's a boobless person. It's there. That's you can see it more. You can see it more because I'm doing the lines, but it really is not so much differences. I believe the original has more than mine. Yeah. Quarter 79. I don't know that it's that big. Yeah, it's not big at all. It's there, but it's not big at all. I'm not doing huge boobs. I'm not doing huge boobs characters over here. You can notice it more. Like I can take them out so you don't like it. You know? But you can notice it more because of the lines. I'm doing lines. In the original, you maybe not notice it because it's a 3D model. But it's there. Even the second one is under the arm. I don't know if you see it. It's there too. Even the second one is there. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to draw it, but it's there. The second one, you know. Question I say, I'm also kidding. Everyone else will be telling you the other two is small. Yeah, I just doing it because it's in the original, but I can totally take them out. But I believe there is some details that you need to keep in whatever you're doing, art thing from another character or something like that. You kind of have to keep it in order to make sure it kind of looks the same. You know, if they raise a lady and she got boobs, you need to put those boobs over there too, you know. Because if you take them out, it's not gonna look like her. It's gonna look like any other person. Or it's not gonna look like her. This is unfortunate for people for the anti-boobs squad faction that maybe anti-boob community. Quarter 79. No, you are fine. It is hard to see with the black. Yeah, it's hard to see the original, but it's there. It is. She's not a boobless person. You know, it is hard to see, but it's there. You see, and then you have that one too. But the second, the I cannot do it over here because it's gonna look weird. But it's not like she's a boobless person. She got the boobs. She got the boobs. She got the boobs. Boobs. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the complaints that I have with the game. You know, the they claim to be part of the Titanfall lore stuff, and they themselves are like getting a hard time to relate the both of the franchises together, merge the franchises together. And people doesn't talk a lot about that, but there were a few people They were like addressing that when they launched the game. They launched the game with bloodhounds, character that nobody knew about it, with the raid, this lady, and Caustic. You know, like wow, those characters. Where did those characters appear in Titanfall? Where I saw Caustic in Titanfall? Oh, is that pile over there? No, it doesn't work. You know, that's totally kind of bamboozle. You know, I believe that was a marketing stuff. That works, let me tell you. That works a lot because a lot of people, oh, Apex Legends is from Titanfall. Wow, let me check it out. You know, I don't know if that was the main reason that they kind of tell everybody that was like a Titanfall related battle royale. I don't know if that was the main reason, or they just bamboozle everybody. Or they just bamboozle everybody, telling to the people that yes, we're doing a Titanfall battle royale, basically. You know, I don't claim that they trying to make a Titanfall battle royale, but they specifically say it was related to Titanfall. Like at the same universe of Titanfall and everything, which is super weird. It is super weird in the way that they did it. It's the same like a Quad and Sale, you know. They got a lot of Titanfall 2 characters pretty good. Titanfall characters that they should put in the game and they didn't use it. That was one of the major complaints. Like, okay, the game is nice, we're playing this game, but we're having fun and everything, but it doesn't look like nothing like Titanfall. It doesn't speak to me, Titanfall. I remember when I was streaming it, I was talking about it all the time. Like, yeah, the game's nice. I don't see the relationship. I don't see the relationship from Titanfall and Apex Legends. Quarter79 says, Quarter79 says, do you think you might want to do some dashboard? Yeah, we can do some dashboard. No, maybe next week, because next week we're gonna come back to Lawbreakers. But could be the week after, you know. Could be the week after, you know. So you tell me which character you want me to do from dashboard, and we put in a schedule to do it, like we did with this one. You know, this one was requested by one of my viewers, my regulars. Yeah, we can do a dashboard character. So you want me? You just have to. You send me to my tweet the character. You have one specific character to do it. You can send me to my tweet, and we can do it. I don't believe it's gonna be. I believe it's possible. You know, it is possible to do one dashboard. Yeah. A game that we are gonna be playing it in the future. You know, a game that, you know, is here. It's here in the list. It's here in the list over here. You see. I'm gonna be playing dashboard. When? I don't know. But we're gonna be playing. I wanted to put the months on the day, but I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be playing dashboard for second time. I really had fun with the game the first time, my first stream of dashboard. I really had a lot of fun with that game. Quantum79 said they heard Titanfall 2 and Battle Royale, and that was all anyone needed. Yes, 100%. That's what you just needed, man. That's what I just needed to. Man, they say that. I was like, what? Man, let me tell you, I knew about Apex Legends way before it was announced. I even was following, you know, Apex Legends information for a long time. You know, because I knew one of the guys. Well, I didn't know personally, but I was checking his YouTube channel, and he was talking about that, about Apex game in the universe of Titanfall. Like the name was one of the first things that everybody knew. Everybody that was following with that guy knew that the game is gonna be called Apex. A name that I follow, a name that kind of feel weird to me, like Apex. Wow, that's weird, you know. Oh, about Royale in the Titanfall 2 universe. Man, I remember I was just looking for that information everywhere, and I was super excited. I said, man, it's gonna have. I thought it's gonna have Titans dropping from the sky. That is gonna be a pretty awesome Battle Royale. I'm not saying Apex is not awesome. You know, Apex is pretty nice, but I was expecting more Titanfall related, you know, gameplay stuff like that. I was expecting more excitement about, you know, more Titanfall. It's basically. And the developers after a while they clarify. I believe there is a video where they say that it's not Titanfall Battle Royale, it's in the universe. You know, I don't know if it's articles about it. I believe it's an article about it. But when they say it's a universe, another part of the universe of Titanfall, but I believe it's very important in games. It's very important in games, and you know, so you're gonna do a Mario Brothers Battle Royale, you need to put Mario Brothers stuff that people already know into the game, you know. In the Titanfall was weird. People was digging it because the game itself, it was good. It was a good Battle Royale. Oh, it is a good Battle Royale still, popping, you know. That's why people was like, wow, man, this game is pretty nice, you know. Yeah, in some way, shape, or form, people kind of forget about the Titanfall part. I don't forget because it was my major. That's my major complaint on that game. That's why I never forget, because it's my major complaint. Like, yeah, Titanfall, where it is the Titanfall part of the game, you know. It was like I still waiting. I still that they put couple pilots. Man, that's what they had to do. They had to put couple pilots. You know, give me the lady from the dropship. Give me the bad guy. Give me the other black dude. You know, give me characters from the game, the Titanfall game. Give me characters from the game. They still can pump those characters. You know, I don't know if they did it like that in order to, you know, to go wild, you know, creating new stuff, and then maybe they're gonna begin. Maybe when they run out of ideas or stuff like that, maybe they see that's the reason. See, that's the way they're doing it. Like, oh, let's do new characters for the game. Then maybe when we don't have no more characters, let's put some from the other franchises. You know, I don't know if that's the reason behind it. See, that's the reason behind it. That's okay, you know, because I know that maybe in the future I can expect, you know, some Titanfall specific material, you know, content into the Apex Legends. Because if that is not the reason why they did it like that, I still disappointed, man, for real. Still disappointed. That was my major complaint. You know, like wow, they got Titanfall universe so awesome, so heavy, nice, and that it was like a pretty sad situation. You know, to see this game doing good, claiming to be part of the Titanfall universe. Quantum79 says the guns are straight ripped from Titanfall. Yeah, they bring many guns. The L-Star from Titanfall is there. I released some snipers. I don't know the rifle. One of the rifles, I don't know which rifle. I don't know which rifle is from Titanfall, but they're kind of similar. A lot of the guns are kind of similar, but they got new guns. Like the triple take. I don't believe the triple take is in Titanfall 2. We got the Kraber in Titanfall 2, but the triple take we don't have it. The G70 is totally different. Like they got some guns that kind of feel like Titanfall. They got some guns that are from Titanfall, like the L-Star, for example, is like a for Titanfall. Yeah, but the Kraber isn't. We got Kraber in there. That's the problem. They don't put in like the guns, you know. Apex Legends, Kraber. I don't really have the Kraber over there. Oh yeah, it looks like they have the Kraber in Titanfall in Apex Legends. It looks like maybe it's a skin or something. I don't know. This is a montage. Kraber, see? Yeah, it looks like they have the Kraber. Look at the guy puts like the bullet marks. Yeah, I don't know if this is, you know, they have the Kraber there. So, yeah, some guns. Some guns are for Titanfallish. But there is so many guns that they kind of created by themselves, avoiding many other guns. Like in a battle royale, you can put a smart gun. The smart gun, it should be there in Apex Legends at least. You know, in Titanfall, kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to have the smart gun because it's kind of OP in Titanfall. But in Apex Legends, you can put it with limited ammo. Like once you finish the ammo, that's it. They throw away. You know, something like that. They can put the smart gun. You know, hurt some people, kill some people, maybe. You know, for a while. Give the opportunity to people that doesn't know how to play the game pretty good to get some kills. You know, a way to kind of speed up a little bit the matches. They sometimes get very stale too. You know, that's why I like games like Radical Heights. I always like Radical Heights. Radical Heights always made a pretty good job to make you feel you're not playing a battle royale. The Cycle is like that too. The Cycle is an awesome battle royale that you're never gonna feel like you're playing a battle royale with the Cycle. It's that different from any other battle royale. You know, Apex Legends has those moments that, you know what Apex Legends needs, like a quest. You know, that's one of the reasons Radical High was a pretty good battle royale. They had quests. They got like a racing in the game. So you win the race, you are the ones to get at a certain point. You can get like a better armor, basically a stash of full stuff. You know, if people was always looking for that. Yeah, but Radical High is always give you something. You know, it wasn't just the fighting between the people. I see like they're not implementing. They got stuff in the map, you know, you can go for it. Kind of makes it a little bit entertaining, you know, because let's be honest, man. Battle Royale sometimes gets super stale, super kind of running. Too much running without a specific goal. The only specific goal is like kill the other guys, you know. And when you do a battle royale, when you can do many other things than killing the other guy, or you got other winning conditions. It kind of begins a little bit more entertaining because people follow other goals, you know. Let's say you are not that good killing people, but at least you do something else. You can get maybe not be the champion at the end, but you can get better score or something like that. Apex Legends feels like so you don't kill people, you don't go nowhere. It's kind of that's the kind of battle royale that I believe is part of the problem, you know. But you got battle royales like it's the Cycle, the Rika Heights. Maybe there is another one. I believe Crucible from Amazon Games was trying to do something similar to the Cycle. Like yeah, it's a battle royale, but you can get resources, you can kill a lot of monsters. I still get like in the leaderboards without having to kill people. In the Cycle, you don't have to kill no people at all. In the Cycle, you can totally avoid people and still getting in the top. Quarter 79 say, I wish I knew my schedule and it's stuck 2 weeks out. I mean, today maybe, tomorrow low. I wish I knew my schedule and it's took 2 weeks out. I mean, today, maybe tomorrow. Quarter 79 say, my schedule change every day. Like you have fun playing Dashboard. Oh yeah, Dashboard? Man, I found similar games than Dashboard. I thought Dashboard was coming with something unique. But I find out another game, maybe it's a ripoff of Dashboard, that is very similar to Dashboard. I say, oh, it's a whole genre of games like that. There is more games like that. I didn't know that. Yeah, the game is nice. You know, the only complaint that I had was the controllers. But you told me you can play with the controller. So I'm gonna try to play with the controller. This second time, they're gonna stream. I'm gonna see if I can play with the controller because that was my only complaint. Like using the mouse and keyboard, I was expecting a better way to play, but it is not a better way to play. I don't know if I get to change the see if I get to change the how you call it, the keys. See if I get to change the keys, maybe it could be nicer, but I'm gonna try with the control, with the gamepad. I'm gonna try with the gamepad. You tell me I can play with the gamepad. I'm gonna try with the gamepad. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better with the gamepad. Because another thing is like I was watching your stream and it's like the same amount of levels that I play. I don't know if you got game over or anything like that, but it's like they need more levels. They kind of need more levels, right? Cause they got a lot, but But it looks like the same levels that I play is the same level that you play. Like they don't have no more than that. You can basically do all the levels in 2 hours or maybe less. It's a short game. I could be wrong, totally wrong. You know, it's like a short game. I know it's supposed to be like a dungeon crawler kind of thing, but like I see myself repeating the levels all the time. Yeah, the game kind of repeated the levels all the time. I don't know. I could be wrong again. Quad79 said, I thought the smart gun was in Apex for a while. Well, see, they put the smart gun in Apex, they kind of take him out right away. I didn't see it. I never heard about it, the smart gun in Apex, but in Apex kind of makes sense if you make it limited. You know, you make it like you find the smart gun, but be advised, you don't have infinite. You cannot recharge this gun. This gun is like only 10 bullets, something like that. And they should do something like that, 9 bullets, because it shot 3 bullets at a time, so 9 bullets, three opportunities. That's it. Then they throw away supposed to throw away like the Mozambique. See, they do something like that, could be pretty nice. Quite 79. Well, they're going to do a 3 versus 3, and I imagine it will be a smaller arena. Oh, they're gonna do. In Dashboard, they're gonna do like a 3 versus 3, or that's in Apex Legends. Aquad, and the 3 versus 3 is in Apex Legends or Dashboard. Oh, Apex Legends is getting 3 versus 3. Oh, pretty nice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. They do like a smaller arena and stuff. That sounds nice. I remember Battlefield Bad Company, I believe they had like a 4 versus 4. It was super good. The 4 versus 4 in Battlefield Bad Company. Unfortunately, that game mode at the time I was playing, I don't know now. Maybe people are playing right now. But that game mode, when I was playing it, it wasn't that popular. Like people wasn't not playing all the time. It was very, very hard to find matches there. Well, you are doing runs like any other roguelite. Those runs can be quite short. But what is the roguelite part of the dashboard? It's like the maps change it, or the items changes. I don't get it. I don't get the roguelite aspect. Or you got permadeath, or you know. I know you continue. I know you continue with the same amount of energy from the beginning. So if you don't get energy in the beginning, you continue hurt throughout the whole game. I believe that aspect is roguelite too. At random. Yeah, you have permanence unlocks in Dashboard. Quad79 said Dashboard already could do 3 versus 3. Oh, Dashboard in the versus mode. Oh. You have permanence unlocks. They added a skill tree now and dailies. Oh, they got dailies. So I can go every day and do different things. Yeah, I'm gonna play more, because the only way to understand a game is by playing it. I'm gonna continue playing it because I play, have fun, but I had so many questions, so many like why the things like that, you know, like some animes it feels like pretty. There is some animes that is pretty like they feel just there, you know. And so many zombies that kind of doesn't feel they do something. Then you have like a super OP ones, and maybe that's part of the roguelite thing. Maybe the enemies are random stats, random levels. You can have you can get a strong enemy, or you can get a super weak enemy. Maybe that's part of the thingy. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate. Yeah. I like the graphics. The graphics are pretty beautiful. The graphics are pretty nice. This little guy, when I'm playing this raid, the original one is like a little, it's a little statue. It's not even a 3D model. It's a little statue. It's a figurine. Quarter79 said, no, you must not play the games. You must eat them like edible. Eat the game. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the Das Burger. Das Burger, it sounds like a hamburger. Give me a Das Burger with a. Give me a Das Burger with potatoes and French fries and a big Coke, please. Can I have a Das Burger with a Coke and French fries? Das Burger. Question 9. I will be streaming it later. You can ask me questions while I play poorly. Das Burger. Oh, you're gonna play it today? That's cool. That it is cool. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna drop after the stream. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna raid you. So you're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna raid you. Yeah. People, please follow Quarren79. People, follow Quarren streams at. Yeah, people follow Quarren79 streams. Quarren79 stuff. He's it's pretty awesome streamer. Let's watch a little bit of the Quarren79 streams. You know. So you know. He played many different, very unique games. This one is the Receiver 2, right? Receiver 2, which is a game where you can be part of a cult, I believe. It's like a cult, right? Where they teach you how to use guns and stuff like that. That's what I get from this game. A very unique game because it's like how to use the gun simulator, right? How to use a proper gun simulator. When you have to reload every single bullet, and you know to put every single bullet in the gun and everything. You can disable the gun, like disarm the gun like one bullet at a time and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. Take the whole magazine out. Checking out the the number of bullets, stuff like that. The kind of simulate guns mechanics is pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah, people follow Quara79. He's a pretty awesome dude, supporting my streams all the time with the Mercer. Quara79 love that big was me running from a drone. I did notice it was freaking out. Oh, the drone was following you. The light is the drone, right? Oh yeah. Oh, if they see you, they kill you right away, right? See, they see you, they kill you right away. That's why maybe you're hiding, right? What 79? They chase you down and tease you. Oh, they tease you. What 79? I lost to them a lot. Oh, also they can kill you basically. They make you respawn. They make you respawn. Oh, you got flashlight too. You told me like at the building, every single room in the building is random, right? Like you can, this building is like this building is like an infinity, right? Like you keep open doors and open rooms and keep appearing new stuff, right? That's a very interesting mechanic. In that game, when you die, you lose an experience level. If you do well, you level up and it gets harder. If you die, you level down and it gets easier. Oh, it has a dynamic leveling systems. I believe they call it like that, I don't know. Oh, that's very nice. You told me like at the building spawn new runs, right? Like at every single run, like every time you open a door, it's like a new place, a new run. It keep infinity, right? It keeps going infinity, level by level. I don't know. I can understand something like that. Like at this building, it doesn't have an ending. Like it keep going up, right? Yes, the rooms look similar, but there are random elements within them. Oh, it's the element that it became different, right? That's nice. I really wanna check it out again. Can play it for me? Play it by myself, play it for me. Play it by myself to see how it is, because it kinda sound interesting. Again like that kinda sounds interesting. It really sounds super interesting. Yeah, really the head has to be a little bit bigger. We're gonna do some head tricks. Because this head is supposed to be a little bit bigger. Not a little bit bigger, but it's like a little bit like that. Let me see if I can get the real thing. Let me see, I believe there. Yeah, really there. Again, this doesn't have to be like 100% similar to the original. Nice lays down. and then like fix this. Yeah, I really like games that kind of randomize stuff, but the randomize is supposed to see they have like some meaning into it. It is pretty good. I believe Left 4 Dead does something like that. It was like the first game that I played like that. Like the guns on Left 4 Dead, it can appear anywhere. It can appear anywhere, and maybe in games like Apex Legends doesn't make like a lot of, because it's a battle royale. Maybe doesn't do like a lot of difference to get a gun over here or get a gun over there. You know, maybe they randomize it, but you don't notice it because it's a battle royale. Battle royale is like you can expect that. But in Left 4 Dead, it really has a lot of meaning, because it's not the same to find like a shotgun in the beginning than a sniper rifle. You know, you can be doing pretty good with a sniper rifle, one shot, one kill, but then the next round they give you like a freaking shotgun in the beginning. Maybe you need to be more close and personal with the zombies in order to kill them. Yeah, I really like when the games does it like that. I really like it. In Apex Legends, see, they're gonna randomize something. Yeah, the guns are pretty good. Randomize the guns, you know. But it should be nice that they made a map that can change. A map like it randomizes itself. And I believe that's what Battle Royale is supposed to do. So every time you drop into the battle, it's different. You know? And they are not doing that. Almost, there is no Battle Royale over there that is kind of doing that. I believe Hyperscape does something like that, I believe, because it's like it's a computer simulation stuff. But I'm not sure. Quite 79 says sometimes there is a ladder, sometimes doors might be blocked. How you get to a floor might require tricky parkour. Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty nice. So sometimes you get into the same room, into a room, it doesn't have a way to get out, so you need to do something else. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Let me do some random balls. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That you got like that flexibility, the difference between rooms and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a meaningful randomized stuff with some meaning, which is something that if somebody gonna do procedure stuff or random stuff, they should do it with meaning. That's what I don't know now, because No Man's Sky has been like updated a lot. It's totally different from the original No Man's Sky that we pay for it. You know, it's totally different right now. Right now, it's like it's like a more than one game. All the content that they have, but they have so many things, elements, enemies, and stuff like that. I don't know if it's just in the beginning, but in the beginning, like they don't make a lot of meaning. Just they are there, they attack you and everything, but they don't feel meaningful. You know, they're like the same kind of enemies you find. You find one planet, you can find another planet, and the same, almost similar gameplay mechanics, like the weather. Oh, you got a snow planet, but then you have a similar planet, but instead of being snow, it's like acid or radiation. You know, which is nice. You know, the weather that affects you and everything, but it's almost the same in the same way. You know. It's almost in the same way, and you find like those similar gameplay mechanics even though you are in like a different planet. You know, so you're on a different planet. You're supposed to have like a very different situation, very different gameplay stuff. No, not just stuff like that, like minimum. It's okay. I'm not gonna say, oh, take him out from the game. It's okay, but they should do like a more meaningful stuff. The enemies sometimes are similar. They just change the color and stuff like that, or they can attack. It's like almost there is a plant that always attack you in one planet. It looks in one way, but you go to another planet, you can find the same plant that looks different. Maybe it's not a plant, maybe it's a rock, but they attack you the same way. It's like you can identify it. Oh, I already play with this. I already attacked this plant. We got the similar stuff over here. You know, like what? It kind of makes sense. Reality is like that. Like, oh, we got people in this planet. It could be people on another planet too. You know, reality is kind of that way, but sometimes mimicking reality is no fun for a game. 79 shit. It is very good. If you are at all interested in learning about how guns actually work, the community is full of hardcore guns nuts that will tell you a lot of facts. Well, the gun simulation is interesting to know about. I don't care about guns, but the simulation of a real gun in a computer game, it sounds interesting to me. You know, like wow, the games we're simulating like a real guns now with real physics and stuff like that. Like you showed me at some point the bullet can get stuck into the magazine and stuff like that. Like they can get jammed into the part that you reload, the reloading mechanism. Like you can get a bullet stuck over there. You showed me. I said, what? That was pretty good. That was pretty cool. That games are like trying to simulate stuff like that. You know, I really like that aspect. Yeah, pretty much. But there is usually multiple routes. It's not typical of the genre because the runs are so open and closer to open world games. Oh. But there are usually multiple routes. It's not typical of the genre because the runs are so open and closer to open. One room could be huge. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you can have rooms that are like pretty big. Yeah, the best way to know the direction of a game is basically playing. I have to play in order to understand more about that game. Just by asking questions, I'm not gonna be able to understand it. Yeah. Let me see if I can go fast with this because it looks like we're gonna have to leave this character for another time, another stream to finish it like another time, unfortunately, because even though it looks kind of simple, I don't believe I'm gonna be finished at all today. I'm gonna try, but I know, like I said in the beginning, I'm not guarantee I'm gonna be finishing today. Because it kind of looks simple, but it has a lot of little details and little things. That kind of makes it time consuming. And today I came in super late too. Today I was trying to leave everything ready for me to begin the streams. And even when I begin the streams, that I thought that everything is gonna be ready, that everything was ready, that nobody's gonna ask me questions, stuff like that over here at the house. Once I begin the stream, people were getting, hey dude, do this, go ahead, and you help. I said, what? Just what? You know, it's kind of crazy situation always happen. That you say, okay, we're gonna stream, you know, to tell everybody gonna stream. It's not gonna be available for you guys. And then once you begin your streams, the first thing is like, hey man, go ahead, do this. Crazy situation. Yeah, bro, that's part of life. Quarter79 says, yes, the guns are more not just animated. So there is a real physics going on when you operate the guns. Quarter79 says, well, no, in that sense, the rooms are huge, but they're quite big. They're quite big. They're quite big, and they're comprised of several floors. So there is a vertical natural to the game, not typical of roguelike either. Oh, so it kind of looks like a real rooms. It looks like a real buildings, like a real rooms. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that if you are making a game, if you're making rooms, and apartments and stuff, like everything I see in Receiver, they look like a realistic, like a real rooms and real places. They don't look like a cartoon in anything, like a. So it's kind of nice that they keep the theme in the way they keep it. Yeah, that's pretty nice that they didn't do like a portals. Oh, a portal, you get to another room and anything like that. So it kind of feels natural. Current79 says, so not only do you go into new rooms, but you also change the floor higher and lower, knowing what is on certain floors in a building set is something you learn. Oh, also they have like a they kind of hint you. They kind of hints and everything. They what you gonna be approaching or what you gonna be attacking. Like I said, see there is a room with a lot of drones. They kind of tell you like there is a lot of drones over here, right? Kind of hints, kind of give you like a little help. That's pretty nice if they have something like that. So I really normal roguelikes are like that. Like, yeah, you have like a one life and you got like a random places, but every single place has like a hint system that kind of tells you what you expect from that room. That's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome they have something similar. Yeah. She had like some glove in the figurine. They kinda They kind of have it there, the figurine, but not so clear. So it's gonna kind of look different when you draw it. But you have like a gloves on. Yeah. Kind of looking good. Kinda looking good. The red lady from the character from the Apex Legends, which was it is a pretty good character in the game. I'm not sure, but I believe it's a pretty good character to play. Like if you're gonna play a character in Apex Legends, you're not sure what to play. I believe that this lady is pretty good. Because it allows you to escape for difficult situations. Like you can be killing people, or you can be not killing people. You know, once the enemy spots you, you can escape from the enemy very easily with the portals and you know. I see people in many difficult situations in Apex Legends. Sometimes they kill the whole squad with this lady, or they escape a pretty good death with this lady. Yeah, it all depends how you use it. It's pretty good. Guys, yeah, this lady has 3 fingers only. She got 3 fingers everywhere. Oh, it looks like a Quad 79. Quad 79 said, enjoy my good fella. It waits for you on strength. Oh yeah, I'm gonna raid you once we finish over here. We're gonna go over there and raid you. Cause a long time ago, I not been in your stream from a long time ago. Yeah, almost. It's kind of difficult to it's kind of difficult to get one of your streams. Coincidental streams, you know, coincident. It's kind of difficult for me to get in your schedule. Like you say, your schedule change a lot. Sometimes we guide you, almost all the time. Sometimes we don't guide the audience, you know. It is good because in that way we give opportunity to other people. But man, wow. Sometimes it's months. Like the last, I don't remember the last raid I gave you. Like I was a long time ago. I always have a lot of fun in your streams because you're always playing things. I like it when the streamers playing the game and talk about the game. He's doing the game. You know, sometimes you get into a streamer. Let's play for example, Apex Legends, bro. He's talking about a day on the beach. You know, a day on the beach, or the day on the club, or the favorite drinks, like the whole stream. Like, dude, you're not even talking about the game. I wanna know about the game. You know, I really like the streamers that really talks about the game. That everybody seems to be aware that they're playing a game, not just a pastime. Yeah, some streamers they do the streams, but the game they're playing is like a second plane. It's like a second thing. You know? It's not the main thing. It's like the second thing. I really like streamers that talk about the game, are in the game, are playing the game. They read about the game and stuff, so they can continue talking about the game. I try to do that all the time with my streams. But at the end of the day, every single stream is different, and they choose how they're gonna pass their time. You know, some people are very into the game, so other people don't see the reason why to get like 100% full into. Every single streamer is different. This is supposed to be like a the poro thing over here in the hands. I don't know. I kind of tempted to do like a flower thing. You know, something that she's grabbing. It looks like a pine that she's grabbing. At least my version, the version the original one, it looks like she got like a little bit of water in the hands. Yeah, pretty good, pretty awesome. It's looking good, right? Let me see what all the details. Oh, I'm missing like the main detail. This part of the cape, you have like a cape or bandana. I believe it's a bandana. It's like a piece of cloth she has like between his in her neck. I don't remember how they call it. I believe it's bandana. I don't know how they call it in English. People that wrap around the piece of cloth in their neck when it's too cold, or when they go outside. They got that piece of clothing. It's not that long. It looks nice. Let me see if I can shorten it a little bit, because it's not that long either. Like a right there, something like that, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, people using computer try to take advantage of the computer's functionalities. Otherwise, why are you using a computer, right? I know a lot of artists trying to make it a lot more natural, more, to develop some skills, but at the end of the day, so you're gonna work in a real production studio stuff. They're not gonna let you, like, I wanna develop the skills. You're supposed to be there already with all your skills developed. If you're gonna use a lot of programs that gonna they're gonna do things for you, basically. Yeah, you don't get to do a lot of stuff by yourself. You need to use a lot of algorithms, programs, and stuff. Sometimes you see these famous guys doing like a ZBrush stuff, like a very taking their time, and polishing stuff. Like, dude, I know when you are in an office that they need that thing fast. You just press a couple buttons and that's it. 4079 say. Quarter says, looking nice, you are always evolved in ways I don't know expect. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm getting better. That's true. I'm getting better. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to do these streams. Is to get better. But I'm using a proper Cintiq right now. Back in the days, I was using I was using like a pretty old Wacom tablet without the screen. Now I'm using this tablet. Let me see if I can show you. I'm using this one now. It is a day and night difference. I was missing out for many years. Yeah, I was basically wasting my time with the old one with no screen. You know, even though the one with the screens are pretty expensive, I highly recommend it to get one of these. Don't even go for the one without a screen. You can go if you are short of money, but these ones with the screens are day and night. It's a day and night difference. Buzz Lightyear, are you putting colors on it? Yeah, I believe this one we are gonna go with colors. We are gonna go with colors with this one. You know, don't expect super realistic stuff, but I'm gonna try to go the closer I can with colors. Mr. Bucks Lightyear. Quite 79. The only colors are skin tone and black. Yeah, it's pretty simple. We already the original. You see, the original already has colors on it, so it's gonna be simple to do. It's gonna be pretty nice. It's not gonna be, maybe not today, but I'm gonna try to do today. But I don't guarantee it's gonna be today. Not today. All depends, you know. Because we already have 3 hours in the streams, but it's getting late. It's getting late. I don't like to do late stream on Sundays. Sundays are pretty difficult situation to do streams very late. Let's put it that way. It's kind of difficult, yeah. Yeah, we are coming. We're gonna make we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna continue doing. But I had to take a little break. A little break without mercy. And let me see if I can do this thing a little bit bigger. The bigger the better, the bigger the boom. That's the Kyle from Quake Champions. The bigger the better, the bigger the boom. Because he's a grenade kind of dude, a grenadier or something. Grenade soldier. I didn't know that it was a soldiers. I didn't know that was a thing, like a grenade soldiers, grenadier, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna take 1 minute or a couple minutes break. Then when we come back, we're gonna do the inking, because I believe we have a lot of the details are in the drawing already. We know how to do more details. No, they got something like that over here. There's something over here. I could be better drawing. The problem is the time. I don't spend a lot of time drawing. I do so many other things that it's difficult for me. Bringing drawing into the streams is the only way I can do drawing. So I only draw the days that I streaming. Unfortunately, I was supposed to draw more. I'd even begin another project in private that maybe at some point I'm gonna show you. In order to have like something to force myself to draw when I am not streaming, or to draw all the time, you know. Oh, I got another project, I have to do it. Kind of fearful, but no, it's like I don't have no time. It's like after the streams, that's it. See, if I'm not doing it on the stream, I cannot do it. Like after the stream, I do so many other things that I don't have no time for that. You know, between those things is sleeping. Yeah. Between those things is, you know, resting and sleeping and stuff like that. Do errands and paying stuff. Like I do so many other things that it's kind of difficult for me to just dedicate more time to the drawing. Yeah, this thing was looking weird. Again, I know they're not supposed to be. I don't have to do it 100% exactly, but it is good. So you take a couple minutes and trying to go for a similar look from the original, you know. But at the end of the day, you need to have fun. You don't need to be like and you don't need to be like trying to do the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, that's good. Our chibi rate. Yeah, people, gonna take 1 minute only. When we come back, we are gonna see if we can do the inking, the shadowing, and everything. Queen 79 says, seriously, the very little contrast in her design. Yeah, pretty simple. Well, she was one of the first characters in the game, so they can, you know, in some way, can understand why she was like a kind of simple character. But at the same time, I believe it's a gameplay reason why they put that character like this into the game in the beginning, because she's a scout. You know, maybe she's not a proper scout, but she can avoid, because the voices tells you where the enemy are, where's the loot, stuff like that. It's pretty nice. And the portal, the boy, that dimensional rift stuff, can help you to avoid enemy fire. You know, oh, I'm gonna download the Apex Legends. Yeah, it can help you to avoid enemy fire. So it's like there's a gameplay reason why they put it first. There is basically a artistic reason why they did it, like a very little colors like that, you know, to put it. It's one of the first characters. They don't have to basically, oh, let's put this character in and let's check it out how it is, kind of situation. Maybe, I don't know. Every single the first characters are like that, like a costume. They're super normal, but they are the best characters in the game, in my opinion. The other characters, it looks like so out of the so far away from the game, you know. That kind of takes time for you to accept in the game. Like a Waxon, I don't see like a Waxon they could be part of the Titanfall, nothing, or the Apex Legends itself. The Loba, she kind of grew on me because I was playing with her all the time. But they got some characters over there. They don't even look like like a fighters from Battle Royale. They kind of look weird. Quite 79, she would fit well in Attack on Titan. Yeah. Going, disappearing and going everywhere. Yeah, I can see that. People are gonna take 1 minute only. When I come back, we're gonna continue doing drawings. So don't go anywhere.
No one ever made.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me? I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for.
I know where you are.
Now, it's your turn.
Danger. Move. Enemies. Run. Get out of there.
It's me they want. Got you.
Purging Terminal B. What the? Go, go, go!
The glass. Short guy's still armed. His right. Grenade incoming.
Who's that?
Enough!
Now.
No, it's happening again!
Oh, stop screaming! Ain't nobody around who gives a damn.
What are you waiting for? Shut him up.
There's someone in my head.
Of course there is. You're crazy. A few extra CCs, and the problem solves itself.
What's the matter with you? You didn't even try. You're better than this. Get up!
Real.
Let's go.
I can't leave. No, they'll kill me. No one ever makes it out.
I did. So the IMC's still here in your world.
Wait! You're me? How is that possible?
All units, code violet. Lockdown on
Hey,
all levels.
listen. This place burrows for miles with only one way out. So, which way is it?
Who was that?
Trust just your eyes, and you'll lose. Don't worry. We just need time. Behind you.
61137. Now hold. None of that's in order. Please.
That was your chance. And you missed it. No. This isn't me. The sooner you accept who you really are, the better. Why are you helping me? Don't you get it? We can make them feel every bit of what they did to us. I'm not looking for revenge. I want to know who I am. Too bad. Well, maybe one day you'll get what you're looking for.
So it is true. Oh, this is wild.
We gotta go.
Look at you. Look at you!
Don't do it!
What is with the fireworks? Are you insane? Asset containment!
Gotcha. What about the other one?
She's expendable, but don't lose that one.
Come on! We won't make it. No. We won't. Go. It's me they want.
I can't make it. I'm not like you.
I had to leave my world to find what I was looking for. Now, it's your turn.
Yeah, people, we are back and we are back for more. You know, Apex Legends rate that we are doing it pretty awesome, pretty good. So you wanna continue watching the video? Go. You wanna continue watching the video? I can give you the link. You know, I can give you the link so you can continue watching it and you own pretty awesome stuff that they created for the game. They have a very aggressive marketing department that creates a lot of stuff, you know. I believe powered by EA, which they have all the monies of the world to do all the promotions of the world, all the marketing, which is pretty nice, you know. Watch the Raid Lord video ad, you know. So you want to know more about the characters and continue watching the video stuff, which is pretty good. In every single raid we leave a little bit more for you to see. Yeah, I believe we're gonna do the line work, and then later on, I don't believe we need to put more details. The elements on the belt in the original are like a bigger. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. I put the opacity very low to do the line work activated to see if we can finish this today. I don't know. Nobody knows. Maybe not. I hope we can finish today. so we can come back next weekend to the Lawbreakers fan art book, which is a pretty awesome project that we have for a long time. Doing it for a long time. We continue doing it little by little, and having a lot of fun with it. Which is I wanna finish too. Like we got a few years doing it. Queen 79 is Congo line work. Oh, that's how they call it, Congo line work. They call it pen over here, pen, ink pen. That's why I say like a line work or inking. See, that's maybe that's the name, the technical name, right? Congo line work. Wasted Gaming Pro, welcome to the stream. Wasted Gaming Pro, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you coming ready to have some fun. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wasted Gaming Pro, thanks for the follow. Very appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to support our streams, in order for us to do the $5 thing it comes with a mercy, the Minecraft servers, and the Lawbreakers fan art book. Today we stopped doing the Lawbreakers fan art book to do a raid character from the game Apex Legends. We show earlier different Apex Legends raids kind of characters, and the community voted and decided to do this one, which is like a chibi one. Wow, what's going on? It's moving the paper. All the time. Yeah, the community vote for this one, which is a chibi one. Which is pretty good. Yeah, keep watching the streams in order to get bad bucks, because we got double bad bucks today. Yeah, today we are doing the double bad bucks, which you can earn double points today by watching the streams. Double bad bucks weekends. It began yesterday and it's continue going today. So it is nice. It is nice that a lot of people took advantage of it. If you didn't take advantage of it, you still have time, to keep watching, getting points. You get points automatically. So you didn't took advantage of the double bad bugs weekend. Don't worry, because it's coming in the future. When? I don't know. Nobody knows. But it's coming. It's coming in the future. Queen 79, thank you for the hose. Thanks for the hose. $179. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. That you decide to support my stream with the host, spreading the word about my channel, and bringing more people to the streams, which is always good. It's always a good motivator for us to continue forward, you know? To continue forward with the streams and continue doing the $5 thing of cash and the low breakers fanatics without mercy. On the Minecraft server. Yeah, people, we got a Minecraft server 24/7 going on. What is my Minecraft server slider? I knew I was missing something. Yeah, we got a Minecraft server going on. In order to join, you have to make sure you have the Java edition of the Minecraft, plus redeem 100 backup points for the pass. You know, to join. That's how you confirm. That's how you say, oh, I want to join the Minecraft server by redeeming 100 backup points. And your Streamlabs stuff. Quite 79, lol. I don't think I can take credit for bringing people in. You get way more people than I do. You do very solid streams. Well, quite. I'm gonna tell you something. You do pretty good. You do pretty good streams. Yeah, I taking a lot for your streams too. I copy a lot of stuff on your stream. You know. Maybe I don't have the camera, which is one of the things that you do. But I'm copying a lot of stuff on your streams. Basically, we are similar streamer. I don't know if you knew. We can play almost similar games. You know, games that are not that popular. Like Space Lords, it was recommended by Hasogidom, but Bleeding Edge was recommended by you. Dashburn was recommended by you. Let me see. I got another game that you recommend me. I don't remember any other game, but yeah, 2 of the games that we play over here was recommended by you. Your commentary is very on point about the games that you're playing. You know, so we are kind of similar streamers. So I believe we got some people in the community over here that they took the compromise, you know, themselves that they took like the initiative to bring more people, you know. We got Magic was one of those guys, which is I'm pretty lucky that people like him get to know about my streams. Yeah, I was super lucky because that guy doesn't even speak my. He speaks English, but he's not English guy, you know. So the odds that we're getting to meet each other, it was like so far away. But I got lucky, and he bring a lot of people in the streams. Like a lot of the guys that watching me are friends of that guy, you know. We got the Cephilot too, which I believe Cephilot and Erabon is the same person, just with different names. Because he used to call himself Erabon, and then he changed it to Cephilot. I believe that's what happened. I don't remember. Something like that. He brings a lot of people too. A lot of people. So I'm being lucky to get people, you know, to get people from other peoples. And the Space Lords community, I owe a lot of people came from the space community too. Like a Rich Dollar, you, a lot of people came from the Space Lords community. So in one way or another, I'm being lucky. I'm been lucky. I don't know if because I stream every day. I always stream, or I don't know, because some people say you're not supposed to stream every day. You're not gonna. That's gonna hurt your streams. But for me, it's kind of working, because back in the days I used to skip a lot of streams, and it wasn't working for me. It wasn't working. But once I decided well, I didn't decide it, but once I thought to myself I had to stream more, kind of figured out a way to do it. Everything got improved, got better. Quite 79, you got one more game I recommend it, but you don't got it yet. Which one? Which one was that? Because I still have plenty of space over here to put more games. You see games that repeating? Like Space Lords and Minecraft, those games. I can substitute those games for all the games. Because I already got it, you see, in the top, Minecraft. Quite 79, I definitely believe you could do this for a living. I hope, man. I wish I could stream for a living. I wish I could do it like many other people do it. Because I don't really like to be outside. I don't really like to go I'm pretty against going outside my house to go to another place to do a work. It's not working for me. That is something that I have to do my whole life, and the only thing that it does to me is get me depressed. It's not working for me for real. That's something that I wanna stop doing it. If I can stay in my house streaming and make a living from that, it could be awesome. Awesome. Quite 79, you must check your string app, love. It is waiting for you. Oh, my Steam app. Oh, you recommend me yeah, I know. The fighting one. Oh, you got me another game, man? Really? You got me another game? Yeah, the fighting one. Pending gift. Oh! Oh, quite 79. Yeah. Wow, man. Quite 79. Thank you for the gift. Wow, though, you're gonna make me cry, man, for real. Now that I got this gift, I remember the other ones. Man, you have been gifting a lot. You have been gifting a lot. Like, I remember the fighting one, the princess something. But Carl, when you had time, try to best princess yourself. Enjoy it again. Thank you, man. Man, how much it costs? This game is supposed to be super expensive. Add to my library. Is plenty now? No. Yeah, you give me the rage one. You give me this one. You give me this one. You give me the princess. This one, the Vanguard princess. Now remember, man, you have been gifting a lot of games, man. I don't know, dude. They're gonna say now you give me the receiver. Look at the receiver. Yeah, receiver. The dashboard. You give me dashboard too. Man, you give me many games. You give me dashboard too. What? You give me a lot of games, man. Quite 79. Now you can try it for yourself. Very good game. I tried to, but I know I make people uncomfortable with it. Oh no, for me it's awesome. It's awesome that you give me a lot of games and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't want you to break the bank. You know, I don't want you to be like in a situation where oh man, I don't got no money. You know. But thank you, man. I really like it. It doesn't make me not comfortable like a real life gift. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, not because the gift. It's because sometimes you don't get to use the teacher that somebody give it to you, or the pants. You know, with the flower that you maybe never gonna use it because you don't like pants with flowers, stuff like that. Like a real life gift, I avoid it. Don't like. But gaming gifts are welcome, man. Are pretty awesome. I really like it. Yeah, you give me a lot of games. It's pretty awesome. But I don't want you to break the bank because it's a lot. 79 drivers to make people uncomfortable. Quantum 79 is not too bad, but it wasn't on sale anymore. Oh, Street Rage 4, yeah, it's getting DLCs. Oh, really? They're in 3 new characters, at least 1 new level. Yeah, I accept already. So if I accept it again, it's gonna break. Let me see, receive it. Yeah, I already got it. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gift. Thanks for the gift. I'll put it in the channel. Thanks for the gift. Quarter 79. Really appreciate it. It is very nice, very awesome. You decided to, support the stream with the games. Yeah, we are gonna stream this game because this game is no. I believe it's not like a history heavy, right? It's like a more. I try to avoid history heavy games for the streams. Oh, one of the characters that is adding is new from the Street of Rage 4, the female cop. Oh, really? I'm hoping they add the guy with the snake and maybe eventually the twins. I never checked it out, the Street of Rage 4, but Rage. That's how I find it right away. Like at the robot dude. They got the lady over here, the lady, and the white guy. I believe this guy over there, like a kind of cyborg. It's like you remember the old dude with Street Rage. It was like a cyborg. I believe this is the same dude. I don't know. Maybe not. But it is good that they bring it. Oh yeah, fan arts of Rage. Yeah, this one looks like a more like the original lady. It was a lady with the red dress too. Max back. I'm hoping they add the guy with the snake and maybe eventually the twins. They're adding the Max back. That is the second reveal. Max is the guy with the rollerblades, because there used to be a guy with the rollerblades too. Dude, these people know how to draw pretty good. Look at that. Yeah, he has a lot of muscle, but it looks good. Look at this one. This is like a fan. This is fan art. It kind of looks like a original from the game. This is all fan art, man. Look at how cool. This guy feels like they draw all the time. Yeah, they're like a drawing all the time because wow. This is fan art, people. Look at how cool. Yeah, there is a. Oh, look. What? Oh, look at this guy is doing it like a Catch a Dreamer. I mean, this is doing this one. Oh, look at a joystick. A stick fight with a Street of Rage. Oh, look at this guy has figurine with Terry Bogard, the guy from King of the Fighter. Two different IP. Maybe this guy is from Street of Rage, but the other guy is from King of the Fighters. Two different. It made a mix. It mixed it up. Two different studios right there. A Street of Rage 4. Street of Rage 4. Private Chambers. Oh, it is, people are eating this game pretty good. They are pretty exciting. There's a lot of stuff that people will be doing it. Like a lot of fan art and everything. This is fan art approved by the developers, right? This is not the fan art that people post publicly. This is like the fan art curated by the developers itself. Yeah, this is totally curated by the developers. Say, man, this is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing a stream about this game, because this game is heavily relying on history, I believe. But I don't believe now. Beat 'em ups is just punching people in the face and continue forward. Yeah. But I'm trying to avoid like a single player experience that relies heavily on history, because I don't want to spoil stuff. But I really, this kind of game doesn't spoil nothing. Oh, the other Max back. That's the second reveal. That's who you are talking about. Oh, Max is the old dude, right? The old cyber dude. Let me see. Street of Rage. Max. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Battle Knuckle 3. Let's go. This is the guy you're talking about, Max. Yeah, I remember that guy. I'm talking about the cyber dude. The old dude cyborg that maybe is the one that is there. I don't remember which street. I don't remember which Street of Rage is. Yeah, bro, they need to change it because they cannot put it like that. They totally gonna change it. Yeah, let me show you the roster because it's in the roster over here. Oh, there is two cyber dudes. Oh no, it's only one. Yeah, this is the roster. I'm talking about this old dude. I don't remember his name. You know, look at the little guy with the rollerblades too. Maybe this cyber dude is the guy, but no, because the cyber dude is like a Japanese dude, old Japanese dude, and the dude that with the arms, and this dude is like oh no, this dude is kind of Hawaiian. Maybe it's the same guy. Yeah, because the dude over here is kind of It's kind of more like a Japanese, but it's old. Maybe it's a Hawaiian dude. I don't know. Yeah, the cyber dude was pretty good. Well, there is so many characters, man. This now that they're doing another Street Race and everything, kind of you kind of see like, wow, there is a lot of characters. Oh, look over here. You can see the cyber dude, Max, Axel, the guy with the rollerblades. I believe this guy is already there. I believe this is the guy with the glasses. I really like when they introduce new characters, but they shouldn't introduce new characters in the beginning. They should introduce new characters after they introduce the old characters. Like, why the developers are always doing the same kind of... It's no mistake, but it's kind of weird that we bring it back this game. The other characters in the game is like a new characters. Like, I don't know who these guys are. I don't remember his name, but I know who you are talking about. He was a bald guy that joins you in Street Race 3. Yeah. I think it starts with a C like San. It is San? Let me check it out. San, I believe. San. Street Race. Street of Race. San. Yeah. Dr. San. Look at over here. This is the dude. Yeah, this is the dude I was talking about. Yeah, it's not the guy that we have. This is another one. Yeah, this is the guy that the Street Race 4. How to unlock? Oh, you can unlock it. It looks like you can unlock. Look. How to unlock Dr. Sang Street Race 4. Oh, maybe they got in the game, bro. They got it like a lock. Oh, look, somebody did like a fan art. Oh, this is pretty good. This fan art is pretty good. Dr. Sang. Look, we need the kangaroo dude. Kangaroo dude. Yeah, there is a ton of characters you unlock, and they use the original sprites. Oh, they use the original sprites for the old ones. Oh, look over here. Yeah, maybe that's the second picture, I believe. Oh, they used to unlock it like the originals. Oh, they are not like redone or anything like that. Oh, other got full sprite updates. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't know that they got something like that in the game. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good that they do that. I didn't know that they have something like that. Yeah, they should do like an update of those characters and make it look like they're doing it right now, like a kind of cartoony stuff. Don't get me wrong, the original sprites are awesome, but now that there is a remake, they should update everything to the new styles. Yeah, I believe at some point we're gonna. There's so many games I wanna put in the streams. We're gonna be streaming Street Race and stuff like that. Oh, these eyes sometimes are hard to do. The circle sometimes is super hard to do with this paint thingy. Yeah, drawing from another characters, stuff like that is kind of difficult because you have to keep it like some kind of similarities. But when you drawing original characters that only you know how it looks like and everything, it's kind of easier. Quality79 says, like there is a Street Rage 1, Street Rage 2, Street Rage 3, and Street Rage 4 version of Blaze, and they all play a big difference. Oh, really? What? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, bro, they're doing more than that I believe they're doing it. They're doing a lot. Quality79, not just their sprite, but they have their movesets as well. Oh, different move and everything. Wow, so they're doing more than I thought. They're doing more than I thought. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool that they putting that much content on it. Unlocks in games are always welcome, man. Always welcome. They can do unlocks. Well, they went for the route. The business model is the route, right? So that's how they're gonna keep the route. The business model that they're using is the DLC, right? The DLC, that's what they're doing. So they can continue they can continue the route. they can continue making money with the game just by releasing DLCs and stuff like that. DLCs is fine with me, as long as the DLC has plenty of content. It is not that bad of a business model. At least I'm not complaining about DLCs. She got like a couple things over here. Totally different from the original. I'm gonna put my own twist. I'm gonna put my own twist on it. Quality79 says, actually, they didn't confirm any DLC until now. They only say they wanted to do it, but had to get approval, which likely meant funding as well. Oh, they want to continue doing DLC, more content to the game. Oh, it looks like they're... Oh, it looks like they're looking... Yeah, it looks like they already talk about it and everything with the publisher. Oh, it's very likely that they're gonna do it. See, they approve it. Yeah, if the game, wow, I almost break my pencil. Still working? Yeah. See, if the game sells a lot or sell well, maybe it's gonna get more content. Maybe they're gonna prove it. But see, the game didn't sell good, I don't know. See, they're gonna prove it, because I believe that's one of the things that they took. How well how well the game sells. Okay, they're not gonna do DLC for a game that is not selling well. But I believe that game sells well. I believe a lot of people buy it. I believe there was no problem at all with that game. Quarian79 says, now that it's getting closer, it seems to being released. Definitely the game will get DLC, but how much it will get is still unknown. I hope that they do keep adding to it. Yeah, I hope that they can. Well, I don't like a lot like the character by character DLC thing, bro. They can do that. See, I believe that a lot of people like it. Like getting. See, they doing that when you told me like the old sprite, new sprite, and another version of the character, like a different version and stuff like that. A DLC we have one character with different looks and different modes and different stuff. It could be nice. Different skins, different. You know, the classic version, the new version. Could be pretty nice. But I don't know, because I'm not part of the community. I don't know what the community wants. But if they go with the DLC route, it's pretty good. You know, DLC. I don't see a lot of people complaining a lot with DLCs. Some people don't like it, but there is more people that are good with it. Because let's say they give you a new campaign with characters, new characters, stuff like that. Then give me $10. People will do it. People always expect basically another game in a DLC. Depending on the price, like at $10 for a game like that, it should give you a lot of content. That's true. But see, you as a developer are giving that much content. You need to be careful, because you're not gonna be giving like another game for only $10. Because it could be like they need to be careful with the DLCs, the amount of content they give it to the people, even though the people sometimes complain, like, I don't know, there is not enough content in this DLC. But the developers need to be careful, because so you're giving that much content that it's like another game. It's not gonna be a DLC anymore, It's like a new content, a new game. It's like what happened with Far Cry and the Blue Dragon situation. They did, people like it, but we're talking about Ubisoft, a big company, I believe the Street Rage is like an indie game, right? I believe it's like an indie game. The Blue Dragon on Far Cry was pretty good, because Blue Dragon was like another game. It was like another game for Far Cry. People like it a lot, and it was good. It was super good. Quarian79 said Street Rage 4 did extremely well, I believe, but did you know there is a Double Dragon 4? Oh, I didn't know it was a Double Dragon. I didn't know that. Oh, Double Dragon Neo was the... There was the Double Dragon. There was the Double Dragon that I play, the Neo. I don't know if you're talking about. Is that the Double Dragon that you say? Oh, that picture is too little. It's too little, that picture. Let me see. This Double Dragon was the Double Dragon that I play. Wow, what happened with those tiny pictures? Come on, Google, man. Yeah, this was the Double Dragon that I play, the neon. The kind of look cartoony and everything. This one. But Double Dragon 4? I didn't know. Let me see. Well, I searched for Double Dragon 4 it only appears Double Dragon Neo. Maybe that's the one that you say, right? Double Dragon Neo. Neon. I got it. I didn't like it a lot. I don't know. Because they are not like a 2D sprites. They are like a... They are more like a 3D models. With the movement and everything is like a kind of lacking. Oh, Double Dragon 4. When I search for it, it doesn't appear to be Double Dragon 4, no. Let me see, Double Dragon 4. Well, I got one over here, but this one is like a old. It's like a old, created by Technas. Yeah, this is like a old version. No, it doesn't appear nothing about Double Dragon 4. At least for me. Like nothing new. You know? This is why I find it. Well, see, they doing it. Maybe. Oh, really? What is that? This one is new? Why I don't find any why I don't find nothing? I found something, but it looks old. This one is? That thing looks old, man. They didn't do not even the arcade. The arcade version is better. It's older. Oh. Well, Double Dragon was basically the first ones popularizing the genre. The big revolution. Maybe it wasn't. Was after Final Fight and Street of Rage. Basically, Capcom. Street of Rage. What company is Street of Rage? I don't believe it's Capcom. It's another company. But yeah, Final Fight and Street of Rage were the two that kind of popularized the genre. Not even Neo Geo. I remember Neo Geo has a lot of beat mods that the people don't never get into it. Never get into it. Quarter79 says the best model I see is episodic. It's both realistic and allows for best quality with good transparency on what you get per episodic release. Yeah, brother, you have to pay for every single episodic. Yeah, but the episode release and the DLC model is kind of similar. It's episodic release is like a DLC too. So maybe that's why you don't mind it, because it's like a DLC too. DLC it didn't have a lot of problems with it because DLC is too similar to expansion packs. I remember back in the days people was liking the expansion packs. They didn't have any problem with expansion packs. And the DLC is basically the same. You know, with another name. Of course, the DLC it give you like a less content than expansion packs. Expansion pack was like a basically another game. Quality nice. When I was thinking on how to release my game, I was co-developing Cormoon. It was I was planning it to be episode before that was even a thing, so we could release it in turns. We each turn having a new playstyle. Oh, what is the name? Cormoon? Oh, do you work in this game? Wow, I didn't know you was like a. Cormoon. I don't find nothing about that. Current 79 is actually weird. I own in my Xbox One. Yes, that's it. It's not all. You just lose all. They did classic style. That is actually a new game that came out in the last couple of years. Oh, I really see it's on Steam. I believe that Double Dragon is on Steam, I believe. Yeah, I believe that Double Dragon is on Steam. Double Dragons. Oh yeah, it's over here on Steam. Oh, look at Our System Works. That's weird that it was created by Our System Works and oh, published by Our System Works too. So what is the other company that was doing Double Dragon back in the days? Was Midway, I believe, right? Midway? Oh, Midway disappeared. Maybe that's the reason. It looks like a nice game, though very solid, a lot of move. You find nothing because of Street Rage 4, lol. Double Dragon unfortunately doesn't have a rampant fan base. I found it on accident, no clue it existed either. It was Double Dragon, Final Fight, Street Rage, and several cool new games. Yeah. Yeah, like the games with the... In my town, more famous than Double Dragon and Final Fight was the River City Ransom. River City Ransom was more famous in my town because it was like an RPG. Like you got a market district when you go and eat in the restaurants and everything. It was pretty cool. That's why River City Ransom was better than, more famous than Double Dragon and Final Fight in my country. But at the end of the day, we recognize it. Double Final Fight and Street Rage was like the games that kind of popularized the genre. Quite something nice as well. If you do full release than DLC, you have it to chip a finished game at launch. Yeah. The idea was to use the funding from one episode to get money for the next. Okay. Quite something nice. You won't find anything much about Cormoon unless you dig pretty good. It died while it's still in the alpha. Oh. Quite nice. River City Ransom as it's a Kuno game. Oh, that's the one. That's the one that you're talking about. It wasn't Sunsoft. Kuno City has a over. River. No, it's just River City Ransom. Ransom. I thought it was a Sunsoft game. Technos. It was a Technos game. American Technos Incorporated. Yeah, it was like a Technos game. I remember Technos has that style in almost every single game that they do. Yeah, this game was more popular in my country than the Final Fight. And well, this franchise is like having a lot of developers. Look at the version for Advance is like an Atlas. Kuna Series has over a dozen games to it. River City Ransom, Renegade, Dodgeball, and a bunch of others you would never know existed because they never left Japan. Oh, makes sense. Look at they got Double Dragon. They got like a Double Dragon version in it. What's the business model of these guys, man? Of these games? It's like anybody can take the IP and do his own thing. That's crazy. I believe there's another River City. There's a new one, right? River City Girls. Oh, there is a lot of River City games. Look, our system works. This one, River City Girls. It's like a cameo. Oh, it's a style. That's the style. Oh, Renegade. Quest 79 said typical the Kun style is very chunky characters with big heads. So not all of them are like that. Oh, you're talking about the style game. Oh, yeah, that is a pretty distinct style, you know. In my country, they like it. That big head with. Yeah, a lot of games from Atlas. From Atlas, no, from Technos. They were like that. A lot of them. Current 79 said River City Gate was actually not that great. It had a bunch of technical issues as far as a brawler goes. Oh, really? It has a lot of problems. But the graphic is pretty nice. It remind me the old games for Square. The old games for the Square. So I don't know if you know about the Guardians, really? Guardian Chronicle. Maybe the Guardians. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, maybe they take him out from Steam. It's a Square game. But not the new Square game. It's like an old school Square game. Yeah, I believe they put a lot of. It's gonna be difficult for me because I totally forgot about the name. Squaresoft doesn't exist anymore. It's not Square Enix. Yeah, I know, but back in the day, it was a Square, only Square. Before Squaresoft, it was a Square. If they didn't, if they got like a couple brawlers back in the days. Pretty good. Let me tell you, pretty good brawlers. It was like a 2. Let me see if I can find it because those are crazy brawlers. They're like a, almost shoot 'em up because he's with guns and everything. Let me Square NES games. No, it's not Nintendo. It's in Genesis. That has like the same style from the River City Girls. They has like a almost the same style. I like that style. Square used to do that. Oh, I found one. This is one of them. This is one of them, but I don't remember the name. Let me see if I can find it. You see the style is kinda almost the same style from River City, Gunstar Hater. Yeah. We got it in Steam. Let me see if they have it in Steam. Gunstar Haters. Gunstar Heroes. Oh yeah, they have it in the Steam. Yeah, this game was pretty awesome. It was for a Square. Well, now it's Sega because Sega has the rights. You see, it has like the same River City Girls style, which is a pretty classy style. Pretty. But over here, I kind of see like the eyes and everything. Kind of look like a. Of course, the River City Ransom. Look and see the eyes. It's classy one. Yeah, this game was created by Square in the Sega Genesis back in the days, and I believe it's still super good. Yeah, Guardian Heroes was another one. Yeah, I really. Let me see Guardian Heroes. Well, you remember and everything. Well, I used to read. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have the Guardian Heroes. They used to have it. They put it one day over here. Yeah, they put it one day. Guardian Heroes. Oh, look at this one. The Sword of the Guardian kind of looks good. They look like a cutout, like a Photoshop cutout. Yeah, they used to have it in Steam, I believe. Yeah, Gunstar Hero was like was the thing back in the days. We used to play all the time. It was crazy. Quara 79 says that River City Girls, it felt kind of sloppy. Also, some of the stuff in River City Girls was pretty cringy. Squaresoft doesn't exist anymore. It's now Square Enix. Yes, yeah. I remember when they get partner or one or Enix ball Square. I don't know, something like that. Question 99 said, yeah, they had one with a little samurai guy. Forget the name. Braid Fencer Musashi. Yeah, that was the Musashi dude. That was that's a bit more from SNK. For SNK, the Musashi one. Very, very dark. That was very dark. The Musashi. Brave Fencer. I play. It's pretty. Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh no, this one no. This one is not the one I'm talking. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. This one was pretty famous. This one was pretty famous. It's totally the Final Fantasy VII Cloud. It's basically the Cloud, the old school Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Look at that. The 3D thing. Wow, there's a surprise. They used to show stuff like this. They used to show stuff like this. Back in the day, that was very criticized. Like they show you something like this, and the game is like this. Like it was totally scam. See, the game was bad. People was like, "This is a scam." But the game was good. People kind of forget about it. Guardian Heroes and Gunstar Heroes are a bit the same people, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same company, the Squaresoft, but it was a Square. See, let me see if I can find the original box. The original box has. Let me see. I got like stuff over here still. Yeah, the original box. Gunstar Hero. Say the developer. Wow, the original box doesn't have the developer. It was Sega. Yeah, I don't know why it has Sega only. It doesn't have the developer. Oh, I didn't know this game came in Mega Drive too. Wow, but the Mega Drive was ahead of its time. Look, Mega Drive. Sega Mega Drive, man. But I don't believe it has the same graphics. Like the same graphic for the Mega Drive was like a very. It wasn't not like the Sega Genesis. It was different from the Sega Genesis. I believe the Sega Genesis has more graphics. But this game was like ahead of its time. See, you ask me. It was like a super ahead of its time. I'm gonna have to go to the wiki because every single box is like a Sega only. I know this company was like a pretty. Oh no, it was Treasure. It was the Treasure with this developer, Treasure. Oh man, kinda confused. A Square with Treasure. It's Treasure, yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was Treasure. No, it was no Square. I kinda confused, because the developer, it becomes like a little square little thing, but it's Treasure. Like a little box. Yeah. Oh, look at the building. The treasure headquarters is still there. Oh, early 2010. Yeah, I thought it was a Square Enix, a Square, but it was Treasure. Oh, look at those graphics. 60 frames per second, I believe. Man, yeah, back in the days, almost every single game was like a 60 frames per second. Very smooth, very smooth. You know, you cannot find those games that smooth right now. They're always like a laggy a little bit. Back in the day, it was super smooth. Yeah. River City runs soon. Guardian Heroes pretty good, man. Guardian Heroes, I remember Guardian Heroes, man. Guardian Heroes was like my game. The animation, it was super on point. I'll put this thing over here. I don't want any version to pop in the screen. Yeah, this game was too ahead of its time too. The graphics, the animation. Never understood the game like 100% because they cannot play alone. They cannot play by yourself. I don't know the concept. They had like a cutscenes and stuff like that. At that time, I didn't understood. But it is hard. It is a hard game to play, man. But it's pretty good. I played the version from Game Boy Advance. I played the version for Game Boy Advance. Pretty good. Yes, if I find this game, I believe I bought it for Xbox 360. It's pretty good. So if I find this game, look at the version for Game Boy Advance. I believe is different. This one, and it's like you can recruit. The good thing about this game, I don't know if the other games are like that, but the good thing about this game is like you can recruit this guy. They got a recruitment system that you can recruit people. I don't know if all the Guardian Heroes are like that. But you can recruit the guys, the enemies. If they play, you play with them too. Very innovative, man. I don't know why other companies don't do something similar. That was the best feature of the game. The ability to recruit the enemies. Call 79, this was actually a sequel to Guardian Heroes done more as a platform. I take on the GBA. Yeah, I played that one. It's different from all the GBA. The Game Boy Advance is different from I played the Game Boy Advance. I enjoy it pretty good. It has like the recruitment system that I'm telling you. And it was like it was more like a beat 'em up platformer. It wasn't not like an RPG. Quite 79, one of my favorite PlayStation games was called Alundra. And it was like a Zelda, but you went into people's dreams. Oh, really? Alundra. Oh, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, this game from Activision. Oh, the part 2 is from Activision. The part 1 is from Working Designs. The part 1 was Working Designs. Yeah, it kind of looks nice. It looks like a Square Enix kind of game, or classic game from Square. It looks pretty good. Oh, there is a 3D version too. Like the part 2 is like a 3D. Yeah, part 2 is 3D. It's like a symmetric 3D thingy. That's what maybe people say, oh man, they just destroyed my game. Because even though it's 3D and everything, I don't know. 2D does a pretty good job to simulate. Has a beauty. The 3D ones doesn't have it. What, Guardian 79 said there is actually a sequel to Guardian Heroes. One of my, yeah, Sega Mega Drive is just Japanese Genesis. Oh, the Mega Drive. What is the one that was before? Oh, the Master System. Yeah, I'm confusing the Mega Drive with the Master System. Master System was the first I believe the first Sega, right? This one is I'm talking about. They used to have a lot of graphics too. Kind of confused it with the look at you got like a Sega, like a Sony, had like a full-fledged Sony for Master System. Yeah, it used to have a lot of graphics. This is supposed to compete with Nintendo, but it really had more graphics than Nintendo's. You know, I believe this is a Castlevania, Silver Valley. This is Silver Valley. It has like a skeleton for Castlevania, but it really looks better than Nintendo. It has like a more colors. Yeah, I was confusing the Mega Drive with the Master System. I cannot remember my history, even though I was there. You know, I was there. I hardly knew anyone who had the original Sega console, but nearly everyone I knew who had a console had an NES. I used to have that console because I used to have like a little mini club where all my friends go to play. Basically, the Twitch in real life. You know, so. Sometimes we got donations, stuff like that. Like I didn't rent it, but people give me sometimes they give me $1, $2. It wasn't my country, it wasn't dollar, it was like a Dominican pesos. It was the peso thing. And that console really has a lot of power. we used to make fun of the Nintendo people because Nintendo was good, but the graphics on Nintendo was lacking compared to that console. In that console, it was not famous at all. The Master System wasn't like almost nobody knew about it. Nobody knew about it. It was kind of crazy because it was a pretty nice console. It was a pretty nice console. Yeah, almost everybody. Yeah, almost everybody for me. Quite a 79 said, but nearly everyone I knew who had a console had a NES. They seemed like me, like the whole town. Everybody was having like a Nintendo and stuff like that. I was like the only one that was like having like a Sega Genesis. Sorry. Me and a friend of mine. Me and a friend of mine that we used to have Segas. I never owned a Nintendo. Never owned a Nintendo. I only had a Game Boy. Then I got a Game Boy Advance. Like the handhelds for Nintendo, I always own a one handheld for Nintendo, but real console, I never owned one. But I play a lot of Nintendo in other people's houses. But like, yes, you eating? Yes, I'm eating pizza, pineapple pizza, chicken barbecue pizza, and one cheesy one. I believe it's a cheese pizza. Today I decided to eat pizza. I don't eat a lot. I don't eat it all the time, but sometimes I get like to. I really want it because yesterday was somebody talking about pizza. I said, "Man, I want a pizza." And today I decided to get one. Well, one no, it's like a 3 or 4. Because that's the point when I eat pizza, I like to eat different flavors. I don't like a one only. So I save money for the occasion. But I don't eat it right now. It sounds like I was eating because I don't eat it right now. I was eating, not right now. He's just getting hungry looking at this delicious Sprite. But like, yes, it's your dinner, guys. Yeah, Quantum 79 is technically the console with the lower spec usually won the game. Yeah, because look at the Game Boy. The Game Boy crushed Nintendo, the Nintendo console, basically. And the Game Boy Advance, it sells a lot, too. You know, like almost everybody that has a Nintendo console has like a 2 or 3 Game Boys per house. That's why I get a Game Boy because I bought my first Game Boy. I bought it from somebody that has like a 5 Game Boys. I said, man, you gotta send me one of those. He did tell me, oh yeah. He did send me the crappiest one, the one that was like almost broken. You know, duct tape and everything. I remember they gave me pretty cheap price. Come on, I'm gonna give it that. Give me whatever because this one is dying. It wasn't dying. The system was pretty good. That Game Boy, it was duct tape and everything, and it lasts years. I last like a 3 or 4 years with that one. I believe somebody stole it from me. I don't know. I lose it in some way. I don't remember how I lose my Game Boy. I don't even. I used to have Mario, Super Mario 2, I believe they call it, or Mario Bros 2. It's like it was like a platforming shooter mode. It was like a platforming shooter mode game of Mario. But yeah, that's true. Almost every single console with the lower specs, it was people was like uh, buying it the most. Like everybody was getting the console with the lower specs. I don't know why. I believe Sega was expensive too back in the days. So I know Dreamcast was super expensive. The Genesis was expensive. Like the Sega console were not cheap at all. It always was like a super expensive, like a real expensive. That people couldn't get it. I don't even know. I get my Sega Genesis from the flea market, so I always get like lower prices. And the people that used to sell in my country, the people that sell stuff in the flea market are people that kind of travel the countries and they got like a little money and everything, you know. So they kind of go to the flea market to sell all the stuff that they don't want no more. That's how I get those Sega Genesis, but not a lot of people was buying electronics from the flea market in my country. Like it was, a lot of people was super skeptic about buying electronics in the flea market. I did it because I didn't have no options, you know. And I always bought the games with a guarantee that if it doesn't work, you bring me the games back. You know, I'm gonna give you my line phone number because no cell phones at that time. I'm gonna give you my address, or you know, find me over here, find me over there, and stuff like that. If we were a group of people, we were more than one. We were like a 3 or 4 guys that we used to go to the city to buy those things. So I kind of got like my little Nintendo gang, video game gang. So we used to go everywhere looking for those systems and stuff like that. It was better than today. Today, the only thing you have to do is buy the games online, and that's it. But back in the days, it was like an adventure. It was like a freaking adventure, man. Every single game that came out, it was like an opportunity to go out and look for the game. Anywhere it appears. Quite a nice. I don't even think this even wasn't the case. Even the PS4, it was not as good as an Xbox equivalent. And when Xbox was really doing good with 360, it was the lower spec system. Yeah, 360 was a pretty good system, even though it was like a lower specs. It was a pretty good system. Yeah, the PS3 was like a better. I remember Killzone in PS3 was killing it with its graphics. PS3 Killzone in PS3 was like a crazy. Yeah, I didn't see games like that on Xbox 360. Maybe Gears of War, but it's true. They have like a less specs. But the good stuff about Xbox 360, it was able to run Unreal Engine pretty good. That's how you got games like Unreal Tournament in Xbox 360, and you got the Gears of War in Xbox 360 because it was creating Unreal Engine. There were some engines that didn't run good in Xbox. But yeah, PS3 has like a better specs. Quite nice. The X Series S might do good because it's good cost and value. There is no affordable version of the PS5. Yeah, that's true. And you can buy the Xbox Series X and Series S, I believe, right now. But the PS5 is like difficult to buy. At least that's the information out there, you know. I don't know because I never tried to buy a PS5. I'm done with the consoles. I'm done with the consoles. If PlayStation wanna send me a console, I take it. but I'm not really looking forward to buy any console anymore. I got a PC, and now that I have like a service like Shadow and via GeForce Now that can run PC games on my cell phone, I don't believe I'm gonna get a console anymore. You know, I don't see it's no fun for me to. Oh, new consoles came in. The old games, they are not running anymore. Only these games run. The other games doesn't run anymore. You know, like, oh, the store is gonna close. You know, be prepared to get physical copies or to download all the games that you don't want them to disappear. Quarren79 said the console I would love to have owned it was a Neo Geo. Man, everybody wanted a Neo Geo. Everybody wanted a Neo Geo, man. Neo Geo was the game. That was the console. Everybody wanted a Neo Geo, man. That was an arcade in your house. Everybody wanted one of those. That was a freaking arcade in your house. You know? I don't know if you can buy one right now. Even now, it's worthy to have one, to buy one. It is worthy, man. Oh, look. It looks like there is a new one. Man, that was the system that everybody was looking. That was the system that was the console that when I see it the first time, say, what? You know, like a too good. It was too good. You know, giga power stuff and everything. It was too good. The Metal Slug games. You know. Wow, this I never played this game. Look. The gift from the Neo Geos. That even though they are like a sprites. Only Neo Geo was the console they got like the movement, the fluid and everything right. It's pretty crazy, man. Ahead of this time, man. Like we got version of those games right now, bro. They don't move like that, man. They don't move like that. They are super crappy. We got on Steam. All those games are on Steam right now, but they're not even close. They don't even move like that. I got a couple of them in my account. I play a couple of them. They are not moving like that. Only Neo Geo was like look at this footage is I believe totally from the Neo Geo. Look at the movement, the fluid movement. Only Neo Geo did it. Not even PlayStation 3, not even PlayStation 4. I don't know what happened with the new console. They don't do sprites pretty well. Wow, this is a classic. I remember this game. I remember this one. This one was a classic too, and on arcade machines. Well, and those things are worth so much because so few exist. Yeah, I believe that too. Totally agree with it. Quarter 79, there was even a Neo Geo Portable, and it was stupidly ahead of its time. Yeah, the Neo Geo Portable was super expensive. I really wanted the Neo Geo Portable. It was super expensive. At least when they came out with it, it was super crazy. I believe that it was color. It was color and everything. You know, the Game Gear did it first, but I believe the Neo Geo was like a better because it has like a better screen and everything. Quarter 79 said, Buzz Lightyear we get second into nostalgia. We were the kids and things we are not so stressful. Oh yeah, back in the day was the best. I kind of feel sad for the kids right nowadays because they didn't get to live, you know, like see you pass me that level, you're gonna get a kiss. I used to get kisses for the ladies only for all, you know, they want me to pass a level, or I cannot kill this monster, I'm gonna give you a kiss or something like that. I'm gonna give you my breakfast, stuff like that. Like what? It was crazy. Buzz Lightyear says Quarter 79, always fun talking about those memories. Yeah, I used to have like a video game gang. You know, we used to get together to get the best games. I remember one of the guys of the gang. They used to get like a magazines, like a Electronic Gaming Monthly, magazines, Game Fan too, PC Game Pro magazine too. We used to have so much knowledge, you know, because the only way to get that knowledge about games and stuff like that is if you get the magazines, because it was no internet, it was no internet, no. We didn't have we didn't have the video power programs on television or anything like that. It was super limited. So the people that knew the tricks and stuff was the people that with the magazines. We used to know so much about games back in the days. Assimilate, welcome to the streams. Welcome to the streams. Assimilate. Hope you coming ready to have some fun. Assimilate. Quarter 79 says, well, a lot of SNK Neo Geo games are emulated now properly and available on a ton of platform, but for a while, only way you could experience it was emulated. Yeah, I used to have a lot of games, but they don't feel the same. The emulation is not good. It is fun. It is fine, you know, that you can emulate it and play, but emulation is always lacking. You know, I believe, yeah, Steam has a lot of those games that you can download, you know, from SNK. But they're not like this one. This one is supposed to be the same one from Neo Geo, but they don't look the same. They say like it's lag free, but you can notice like the lag. Yeah, they look good, but they don't look like the old ones. You know? There is something, I know, I believe it's the speed that was like every single sprite and everything. That kind of makes it look like a more badass. You know? And those effects that they use and those sprites that they use like a very Photoshop, kind of look like They don't look natural because back in the days, those sprite was hand drawn. Now they're using like a generators. You know, they look like on top of the character. They don't look like in the character. Like those effects. You know, they look like on top of the character. They don't look like a part of the character. They look like on top of the character. You see? That looks ugly. See? It's like effects on top of the character. It wasn't like a back in the day. Back in the day, the same movement has a better effect because it was like a drone in the character. It was part of the character. No over the character. You know? Nowadays you got like better colors, better stuff. They don't look alike. They don't look like the original. Okay, let me see if I can find the. Oh, the Metal Slug series is still looking good. They're still looking good, but oh man, this looks slow as. You see, slow as. Yeah, it's not good. Can accelerate. Well, this is a video. A video you can. But I remember playing this game. Look like super fluid. Super fluid. Yeah, I really they still emulated. These are not like when they bring those games into PC or when they bring those games into another console, they sacrifice a lot. They sacrifice a lot. Egg Rex, welcome to the stream. Egg Rex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Quite something nice when they port it to other consoles, yeah. When they put it to other consoles on the time they had to cut a ton of frames because they were a much lower spec system. Yeah, that's true. Look at this, it's super ugly. This character used to be pretty awesome. This character looks like it was drawn by me. Look, it was like a drawn by me. Like I don't remember drawing those characters. Look at this, pretty bad. Look at it, was like I draw it. This is not even the original intro. This is not the original intro. The original intro is this one. This one was the original intro. Wow, how different. Look at how cool is the original intro, right? The movement, everything is better. What is this? What is this? What the? It was drawn by me. Quite so nice. Well, the sprites require RAM, and consoles have historically had very low RAM. Even PS2 had really bad RAM. The best, more modern console after Neo Geo would be the Sega Saturn. Yeah, Sega Saturn emulated pretty good. Sega Saturn, unfortunately, Sega Saturn it wasn't affordable. You see the energy bars. I don't even talking about the characters. Look at the energy bar. You see the flashing? You can totally see the red and the green flashing. The original one you cannot even see it. It's so fast that you can't even see it in the original one. Like that flashing, it doesn't look like flash right now. It looks like look at. It's super slow, man. That's super slow. That used to be super fast. The flashing and everything was like super fast. Yeah, they sacrifice a lot. These are emulated. I no doubt about it. These are emulated. They don't even do it again. They don't even. compile again, anything like that. They just emulate it. Also had a ton of building memory. Assimilate say you had a great childhood. Oh man, don't change my childhood. I was considered poor, you know, living in a third world country, like in a poor country. But I believe that was the main reason why I had so much fun, because I didn't have the resources, but I could get friends that had the resources, you know. I got friends that had the systems. Me myself, at some point, I began to work. I began to work pretty early in my life, so I could get some money, you know, go to the city, to the flea market, get some stuff used. Every single system that I got was used, you know. It required to travel a lot, to talk to the people. Back in the days, talking to people was something that you need to learn how to do. It's not like now. Right now, you're not supposed to be talking to people. You get close to people, you get in jail. Right now, it's like that. It's crazy now. Right now, it's crazy. Back in the days, it was more social. You know, you don't got a cell phone, you don't got internet, you don't got nothing, so you kind of force yourself to talk to people. Even when you are a kid, you need to learn how to talk to the adults, you know, to get stuff. It was super crazy, super nice. Now you don't even allow, as an adult, you're not even allowed to talk to younger people. Younger people are not allowed to talk to older guys. And right now it's dangerous too. Back in the day, it wasn't not dangerous at all. Back in the days, it's like well, at least for me, it wasn't not dangerous at all. Like go travel places. And I'm talking when I was a kid. When I was a kid, man, I was going to one town to another, and you know, I used to have my own group. We used to go different places, and I can make a freaking movie about my life, man. It was super good, super awesome. I remember people talking about, oh, people in USA, they don't go out or anything like that. You know, we used to talk about that, like, oh, it's like in the movies, they're always in the houses. But we know we used to go everywhere. Quarter79 said GamePro was the shit for a while. Yeah, GamePro has all the tricks, all the guys. That was what was crazy. They got an artist to do their cover art. Yeah, GamePro cover art was super, like in the way I it was super weird. It was like a very black and with colors, but it was like a. Let me see if I can find the old ones. It was like a distinctive. No, these ones are good. I'm gonna show you one of the oldest ones. It was GamePro, yeah, I believe. Oh yeah, remember this the color coding GamePro, you know. See, the game was good. See the game. it was super awesome. Look at this one. The Super Street Fighters. Super. They got like a comics in it. I cannot find it. They got like his own comic in the magazine with the the review was talking about the games, but they oh look, this is the covers that they kind of draw by themselves. It was like a super black with a. They got plenty of the covers like that. They kind of draw it by themselves. It's not. It's clear. Oh yeah, this one, the Mortal Kombat. You see, like it is clear that it's not the original drawing. This is created by the same people of Game Pro. Yes, they redrew the Game Fan. It was like the best Game Fan. The other magazines back in the days, Game Fan was like the best. The color, the material, it was super good. Super good. Yeah, Game Fan was like the best magazine. They had like a complete pages with one game, like a like a 2-3 pages talking about one game with all the arts and all the stuff. It was like a wow, this edition. You see, they got like a more first look Sega Rally 2, Gran Turismo. When you open the magazine, you easy to find like a 5 pages talking only about Street Fighter with graphics and drawings, and it was awesome. It was a pretty good magazines. Electronic Gaming Monthly was like a more like a scientific. Was the magazine that talked about the specs, about the memory RAM and everything. It was like a more scientific. Electronic Gaming Monthly was like a more adult, more like, you know, the PC game of the year stuff. It was like a more about the specs of the games, like how much FPS runs and the sprites, all the stuff that maybe we know now. The Electronic Gaming Monthly was the magazine that kind of. Sometimes they put you like a picture from this console, a picture from Nintendo, a picture from Sega Genesis, a picture from, because believe it or not, a lot of those at that time, Sega Genesis was like a competing against Nintendo at some point. Like people was talking about Sega Genesis and Nintendo, even though they are different consoles, you know. They were talking like, you know, Sega Genesis kind of compete with Super Nintendo, but at the time that the Sega Genesis came in, at the time the Sega Genesis came out, Nintendo was still in the market, like doing pretty good. So they kind of competed, even though they are different specs. Back in the day, it was crazy. The Game Boy was competing with many consoles back in the days. The Game Boy, it's crazy. Oh, Quarter79 says, so each month had a new artist and they were a pretty collective. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually got, well, I don't have from Game Pro, but I got the one from, let me see if I can find one. Game Informer. I got magazine from Game Informer still. They are pretty good too. Quarter79, so each month, yeah, does VFX added layer. Yeah. X-Rex, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, X-Rex. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate it. Quarter79 is different from them being part of the sprite. Frank said, yeah, that's I believe that's why they looked so good back in the days, because they were like a part of the sprite. Now they are not part of the sprite. They kinda execute separate, are like an interpose on top of the other sprites. It's like now it's like a it doesn't look that good. I really like it because we got the games. We still got the games, you know. That's what I like. We still can buy the games. We still can play the games, which is good. Which is something that's happening. That is not happening with modern games. Modern games, they get close. They get close. You know, Lawbreakers was created. You know, we play Lawbreakers. They close it. That's it. You cannot play Lawbreakers no more. If you wanna play Lawbreakers, you're gonna do your own Lawbreakers. Yeah. Back in the these old games, it is good that we still play. We still can play. You know, one day, so you got like $100, you can get the whole collection of SNK from Steam and continue playing. You know, come back to the past and play those games. It's not happening with modern games. Modern games go away. That's it. Nobody can bring it back. Nobody. It's like modern games. It runs in a very dumb business model where see they don't do good. That's it. They close it forever. Quad 79 Last Blade 2 has beautiful sprite work. Yeah, one of the best. That version still doesn't make justice. It doesn't make justice. I remember that game in arcades. It was the best. Last Blade and Last Blade 2. Super crazy in arcade. It's not a super fast game, you know, because Last Blade is like a samurai. It's not like a Samurai Shodown. Shodown was the crazy fast paced, twitchy samurai game, you know. Last Blade was like a more slow, but it's not that the way it looks like in PC. In PC it looks pretty bad. Quad 79 games from that era had an anime style intros. Yes, depends what year you look at it. They had different artists. Yeah, they are pretty different. When I was searching for Game Pro, when I was searching for the Game Pro magazine, they were pretty different. Yeah, but I really Game Pro has that. Maybe that's why it has that, because what you say, you know, they got like a different artist every month and stuff like that. But they got a lot of one that was like a redraw by them. Quad 79 say, unless I am confusing with them with another one. Maybe it was Game Former Lord that used a different artist. My childhood memory is not the best. No, I believe it was Game Pro. They used like the hand-drawn stuff. Game Former, it was like a lot of pictures. They used a lot of pictures, Game Former. Yeah, Game Former used a lot of pictures. They're pretty nice. I'm not gonna say no. But they use a picture and stuff from the. This is Bulletstorm. I got this one. I really I got this one. I still got this one. The original Battlefield 3 magazine. The Game Former, yeah, it's like a picture from the game. You're right. It was Game Pro. Look at the Mass Effect 3 Game Former cover. Yeah, you're right. It was Game Pro because the ones that I remember, there was like a hand draw. Like look at this. Look at this. This was clearly no draw by Nintendo. You see, this is not draw by Nintendo. You know, Game Pro has that. Like they were doing the drawing. There's somebody in the studio maybe. Look, this is not a Sega. This is not original Sony. This is not artwork, you know. This is not original artwork from Sony. This is not Mortal Kombat. This is not the Mortal Kombat original art, you know. This is the stuff that they draw for the covers. You can see that it kind of looks weird, you know. Yeah. Even this, that you can say, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's the same character in the same position, but it's not the same. It's not the original comic song art. I'm gonna show you the original comic song. Look at how different is the original. Look at how different. The original is pretty well done. The original was pretty well done. This is the original comic song, right? Look at the character. The character is kind of pretty well done. The line work is pretty good. You know, the line work is pretty good. By the way, that game comic song, so you can get it now. Get it. It's pretty good. It's a game that when you was like a playing, it was been drawing. It was drawing while you was playing. Look at how cool is the comic song character. You see? Look at the GamePro version. The GamePro version. The GamePro version is totally different. You know, the original. Look at how cool. Almost like a proper comic, right? The GamePro version, you can see clearly that they redraw it. You know, they redraw it with the bold lines, and it's not bad. But it's not original. even the hand in the game that appears in the game, it was repainted. So yeah, so you can get this game. It is pretty good. I remember when this game came in. It was pretty good. Okay, you play, and the hams came from nowhere and draw the thing, so you can the enemies. They draw the enemies and everything. You're gonna see a hand from time to time. You're gonna see like a hand drawing the enemies and stuff like that. Look, you kick the guy. The guy cannot escape the the square from the comics, like the frame, because comics are created like by frames, like a little square. Yeah, he's going down. I don't know. It's not happening, but the hand's supposed to be drawing. Like that character that just jumped in, supposed to be drawn by the hand. Yeah, it doesn't appear all the time. I don't know if they see this version is different from the original. Or maybe some characters, the bosses, maybe the boss, right? I don't remember. But I remember the hand coming, it drawing, and then you do your thing. And then it draws, and then you do your thing. Quite 79, maybe it was game formula. Use a different artist. My childhood memory is not the best. I don't blame you, man. It was a long time ago. We used to see back in the days. Oh, we used to remember. Look at the water effects. That water effect is pretty good. Back in the day, we used to see everything like a super cool. If we remember like that, like a wow, that was the best. And now you see it. You see like all the sprites, and you see all the wacky colors and the wacky ideas. I don't get it. It's like a lady talking. It's not a lady talking. It's a hand drawing stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to see. That's weird. It looks like this is another version. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let me see. That's kind of weird that they don't show the hand drawing and stuff. Akashahad, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on the redemption, Akashahad. Hoping you get again on something going on. Yeah, that is super weird. It doesn't appear the hand drawing the characters. Something happened there. But it was like a feature of the game. I don't remember that lady talking in the corner. I remember. Oh, you see? The hand can appear, but. You see? The hand went away. It looks like this version because it's emulated, maybe. Yeah, because maybe simulator. It doesn't appear, or for some reason the player is skipping. Well, over here he appears, I believe, yeah. You see? He's drawing the cards. Like I was in almost every frame back in the days. Maybe they updated. Look, I see the card drawing. It was one of the... Core 79 might have been a remake version. I barely remember it might have gotten a remake. Yeah, I don't remember they have a remake either. Yeah, this is like the original one. This one. Well, you see what happened in the beginning over here. You see the draw the characters and everything that used to happen back in the day with the version that I played. Used to happen in every single character. Before you drop from the ones, you see they draw the enemies and everything. Almost every single major enemy, I believe, you see the hand drawing. It was a pretty nice touch because it really sold the idea that you are in a freaking book. Yeah, back in the day was like a pretty awesome concept. The people was like doing games. Now you don't see that creativity now. Now it's battle royales. Now it's all kind of battle royales. Back in the day was super awesome to see the. Like it's not just the idea of the game. It was like wow, this console is doing, this awesome game, On top of that, it was like a cartridge. The Sega Genesis has like a cartridge, just like a Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Those consoles back in the day was like a cartridge. You never gonna figure it out. Wow, how they put all those graphics, sounds, and in a little cartridge, It was freaking cartridge, It was not like a CD, no, nothing like that, no cassette, anything like that. It was like a freaking cartridge. That kind of makes it look more fantastic. Like wow, how they put that much information in a little cassette, basically. People, I believe we're gonna have to leave this one for the next Sunday. It is getting very late for me, and it's still a lot of work. which is good because I believe Bono 47, there was the guy that told me to do this. It's not coming today. Could coming next Sunday. So he can see. I want him to see to be here in the streets, but life, man, sometimes life doesn't go in the way we want it. We need to understand that. We need to understand that. Quarter 79 said, I'm going to head off and start Dashboard, but it's been fun hanging out. She's holding a glowing blue durian red. Yeah. mine's the durian. Yeah, it's a placeholder. And mine's a placeholder. Yeah, because this is not a 3D model. This is like a figurine. So they kinda have to do it like that. Physicalize the boy thing. It looks like when you do figurines, it's kind of difficult to do like powers and stuff like that. It has to be a piece. It has to be something transparent. They can do it like a more transparent, maybe. I don't know. But it really doesn't look that bad. It looks good. What are you doing? Quarter 79 says, a boy comes from the durian secrets revealed. She eats a lot of durians. That's why she get kind of crazy by eating a lot of durians. That was the experiment. That what people was doing with her, like eating durians all day. That kind of makes sense. Eating durian every day can make you. I really can make you crazy because the durian has like a pretty strong smell that almost nobody can take it. I never tried one, but I tried something similar that has like a strong smell too. It is sweet and has a lot of smell. I can stand it. They sell it in my country too. It is pretty strong smell. Yeah, well, sometimes when you're using the Wacom, you need to turn the page. Good thing that we're using Arrays. Arrays do it very natural, you know, natural with destroying the drawing. Some other software they do it, but they destroy the software. So you have a Wacom tablet. If you got like I don't know if they got it no more. Wacom tablet used to have like a circle thing that you put on top of the tablet and you turn it up, put it around it. I don't believe it's the speed keys. It was something else. It was like a rounded thing. I believe the Surface from Microsoft has it. That rounded thing. I don't know. Wacom, I believe at some point has it. If they start selling it for some reason, I don't know. Or they start making it. Well, with the rounded thing, you put it in the top of the tablet. You rotate it. The paper rotated. Arrays, they has the same thing over here, you know. So you can use it and rotate and zoom in, zooming out, move the paper. But you don't have to. So using a Wacom tablet, you don't have to use this because you can move it like that. But the rotation you have to use, because I don't know the way to do it with the Wacom, but Wacom has a way to do it. I just don't know how. You know, maybe with this, but I don't use this express menu. I don't use it. Maybe with this you can make configure it to do it. But so you say arrange, you combine the power of arrange with the Wacom, with the power of Wacom. You can do it pretty good. Yeah, back in the days, computer, it was going in a direction, pretty interesting direction, you know, and they kind of stopped doing it. I don't know if you see the Surface, Microsoft Surface demonstration. Let me see, Microsoft Surface tablet table. It's a table. Yeah. Yeah, this thing was created 13 years ago. It is the Microsoft Surface, you know, that you can, it's like a table. Well, you put your zoom on it, you copy files just by dragging file from one device to another device. That thing was very popular back in the days. You put the camera in the table, you can see all the pictures. Right away, they throw all the pictures in the table, you know, you can copy to the other device. Sometimes you put a drink on the table, the table tells you what kind of drink it is, I believe. Yeah, computer was like going like in a direction, but this thing was more created for business, you know, more than the personal use. But I don't mind. Look, you see, you put a credit card, and then they show you the balance and everything. You know, they kind of ordering drinks and stuff like that over there. That's what it looks like. Boss Legit, are you going to stream again later? Yes, we're gonna stream later. That's why I'm closing the streams right now. I'm just doing this. When I finish this, we're gonna leave it for next Sunday. But yeah, Monday stream is coming later after this stream. You know, so I'm gonna do the line, and after I do the line, I close the streams. We're gonna go to Quarian, 79 streams. We're gonna rate Quarian. He's gonna be playing Dashboard. After that, I'm gonna begin the Monday stream. You know, Monday stream is gonna be, maybe it's gonna be a little bit longer this Monday. I don't know, because tomorrow I don't have a lot of stuff to do. But I don't know, it all depends, you know, it depends on the possibilities. Yeah, but we're just doing the line work to go to Quarian streams, check it out a few Dashboard gameplay over there. Bro, next Sunday we're gonna continue with this, because this one is gonna be in color, you know. This one is gonna be color. It's gonna be a pretty awesome opportunity for me to do color on a stream, and maybe get some advice from people that comment to check out the streams. It's gonna be pretty nice. So keep the notifications on so you can, at least in my channel, for the next stream that we're gonna have later on. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be super awesome. But yeah, we're gonna have the other stream in a few hours. In a few hours. Are you gonna be able to be here? Buzz Lightyear. Unfortunately, Monday stream is not gonna have double bad bucks. It's not gonna have double bad bucks. Only this stream. The next stream is not gonna have it. I don't know when we're gonna do double bad bucks again, but I don't know. I'm gonna see if we can do it next weekend. See we can do it again next weekend. I'll make more noise about it because even though a lot of people that was coming to my stream knew about it, I kind of feel like a lot of people didn't know about it. Because I kinda talk about it in the Twitters only. You know, a lot of people has Twitter. I can see if I didn't post it in my Steam because Steam has like his own Twitter, and I always forget to post over there. I always forget to post. I'm gonna have to use more the Steam Twitter thing. The Steam activity stuff. At some point I posted my stream over there. Like a lot of people didn't notice it because the only way to know if people notice it if they like it, you know, if they hit like and stuff like that. Sometimes you don't even know. People sometimes they see it, but they don't do the likes. So you never know. You never know if people really know about the stuff that you're posting over there. And I tend to have like a pretty quiet community. A nice community, but a very quiet. Which is good. It is good too, you know, to have like a quiet community. The only problem is that you never get to know for real what are the, you know, see your community really knows about stuff, or what really your community wants to. Because sometimes you ask a question, nobody answers. Like we did a poll to this. If people, it wasn't just like in total, it was like only 6 people that voted, I believe. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of people voting. Which it was crazy. It was super crazy. So that's what happens from time to time. So we're gonna see next week, and we can do the double bad bucks stuff again. It is gonna be pretty nice. I really wanted to finish this today to show it to Bono, you know, send a screenshot. Oh, look at what we did. But I don't know if she send him a screenshot about this, or let him to watch the streams after we finish. Like the body is gonna be the VOD, the video on demand is gonna be there, so he can come into the channel and check it out later on. And yeah, I'm just gonna publish the VOD in the Twitter, so he can come in back and check it out. Yeah, all of the pictures that I showed with the raid, this one was like the most people like it the most, because it's kind of funny picture of the raid. I don't know if this product is original from Apex, or it was somebody, or it's a fan figurine. You know, it kind of looks like it's a fan figurine more than an original piece created by, authorized by EA and Respawn. I don't know, or by the publishers. Because sometimes they work with, to do physical stuff like that, like a figurine stuff like that. They work with another companies because they don't do it by themselves. Yeah, they don't do it by themselves, so they have to talk to another company. The original doesn't have that, but I wanna put it because I kinda did it. I kinda did it for the other leg. Yeah, we're gonna leave it over here. And then the next Sunday we're gonna continue working on it, because there is a lot of stuff to do. I'm not gonna be able to finish today. So we're gonna leave it like that right there. It looks good. I like it. I don't know if you like it, but I like it. We're gonna leave it right there. And then the next Sunday, we are gonna continue doing it. It's looking pretty good. It's better than I was expecting. You know. Better than I expected. Yeah, I need to do those little things like that. I really this has like a something like this, and then they kind of make everything black. Yeah, something like that. You see, when you begin to do like the dark places and stuff like that, the character kind of begin to look different. They begin to look better. But you know, I'm not gonna do this today, because it's a lot of work. So that's gonna be like another stream. Let me see. I kind of missing this one over there. Yeah, the polishing part basically is like another stream. It's like it's a lot of work. So we're gonna leave it for the next Sunday. Sundays. Yeah. Well, people, I hope you liked the stream today. You know, it was pretty nice. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, but yeah, is this going to be an art book too? No. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be an art book. I'm not gonna do more than this one. This one was requested by Bonu. Oh, this is the ink thingy. No, this is. What is the? Yeah, this software arranged simulate real life tools. This was requested by Bono underscore 47. Unfortunately, he didn't came today. Which was a bummer, was a bonus, you know, because he even asked me about the stream, like, "Oh, you're gonna do a stream?" I said, "Yes," you know. Then I told him, "Hey, I'm doing the stream." But he's very busy dude. He's a pretty busy dude, you know. And I believe. But so, yeah, that guy, what is he? Yeah, it looks like they are celebrating something in his country. They are pretty busy right now. Right now, we're lucky. See, he comes to the streams because on top of that, he's doing college, I believe. He's doing college, and he has a lot of stuff going on right now. You know, he asked me about the stream today and everything, but I knew he's not gonna be able because I believe yesterday he told me like as if I do in the afternoon right now, it's gonna be hard for him, something like that, because he lives in another country, far away. So when for me right now, maybe in his country it's like a morning. You know, for me it's night. For him it's like a morning. Yeah, we had a pretty crazy difference from. Where is he from? I believe he's from Bangladesh. Is that like a country very close to India? Yeah, it's the old world. Country from the old world. Yeah. So when it is night over here, over there it's like a morning. Something like that they told me. It's pretty far. 11:45 p.m. for me. Yeah, for me it's 12. So we got like a 1 hour only difference. For me and you is good, you know. For them, you know, Majimehedi, Bonu 47, Ragnarok, Team 6, I believe. They are from there. They are like now they are like they had to sleep right now, or maybe they're sleeping right now, or maybe they are waking up right now. It's tough. It's tough, you know. I don't recommend people that have like that much hours of difference to try to catch with my streams. So that's why I don't tell them like, oh, you gotta be here, you know, and nobody, because a lot of people are from different countries. But so yes, maybe they are the friends in real life. Yes, they are the same group. They are the same group. I believe they have a picture with all of. They have a picture. They show me a picture where all of them are together. They are like a group of people. Yeah, they are like a 5-6 guys. They're coming all over here into the streams. You know, maybe they are lurking right now. Yeah, they're very good people. Very supportive. Very supportive. They do whatever it takes to be in my stream, which is something that I really appreciate. They play games together too. Wow, this music is like a super crazy. They play games together and everything. People, don't forget the most important part of my streams. You know, these streams for mature only streams. I don't recommend it for kids. It is not allowed. It's not allowed for kids to come to my stream. Wait a minute. They're trying to scare me with the music or something like that. That's crazy. Maybe they're friends. I wish I can convince my girlfriend to watch YouTube. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't recommend bringing people to the stream is pretty good, you know, but for me, I really appreciate that. But I'd rather people. Yeah, the music was crazy. I changed it. I'd rather people to find me. I'd rather people that watch streamers that has already a Twitch account. You know, that to came to the streams and support the streams if they want it. You know, I know. It doesn't seem to me a pretty good idea to bring people that doesn't watch streams or doesn't do the Twitch. You know, I don't know if she does it, but I really rather people that kind of discover me in the platform, you know, than recommend it, you know. With the case of Bono, Majumedia, those guys, they are ready. They're already streamers. They were streaming and everything already. So they decided to follow me. But they already was like a pretty into Twitch already. As you can see, people, Christy Manuel, welcome to the stream. Christy Manuel, welcome to the streams. I really appreciate it, your support. Hoping you're coming right to have some fun, but we are closing. Sorry. Yeah, people. When you came to my stream, Twitch itself tells you, the channel itself tells you that you need to be mature audience. You need a mature audience. You need to be, you cannot be a kid. You know, you have to be a mature person in order to come to my stream. And even the chat is saying, you know. And now I'm telling you face to face. Now I'm telling you face to face that you need to be a mature person in order to come to the streams. Those are one of the things that you need to take into account before coming to my streams. So you're a kid and we kind of discover, you're gonna get banned. If you're a mature person and you are joking about being a kid, you're gonna be banned too. We're taking this pretty seriously. I believe this is not a joke. This is not something that we don't tolerate jokes about it. You know, so many things are happening right now with the kids and everything. We don't want to bring issues to the channel or to the platform. Yeah. So be mindful about this. Bucks Lightyear says her parents are leaving for 3 days. I'm coming over. Oh, that's pretty nice. That you're gonna have some time with your girlfriend, Mr. Buzz Lightyear. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, people, if you wanna know more about my streams, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Check it out. My Twitter. You know, highly recommend that you check out my Twitter. You know, the link is in the chat, so you know about everything that we do over here. Don't forget to check it out the Outrage Twitter too. You know, follow Outrage Twitter, which is the application that we are using to create the drawing that you see creating today. The drawing that we did today, I created with Outrage. Pretty awesome software. You know, don't forget to check it out the Wacom Twitter too. Wacom tablet is a pretty nice device. You know, pretty nice device that we are using to create the drawing that I was doing today. To create all the drawings, pretty awesome stuff. As you can see, you see, that's the device. So check it out. So one of those. People, don't forget to check it out. The Apex Legends official Twitters. You know, Apex Legends is the game where the characters that we were creating today came from. You know, highly recommend you check it out. So I found out a lot of people didn't know about Apex Legends, which is kind of crazy for me. You know, it's kind of crazy that a lot of people didn't know about Apex Legends. This game has like a more than 50 millions of people playing. I was playing, but unfortunately, the developers decided that I'm not supposed to be playing the game. Basically. So even though I still like the game, I still recommend it to the people. I cannot play it no more, unfortunately. People, don't forget to say hi to the people. You know, don't forget to say hi to the people. It is, yeah, you remember that, Buzz Lightyear? They say they have proof. They don't have no proof at all. They don't have no proof of nothing. But they don't want me to play. I'm not gonna play. You know, maybe I was reported by many people because they like to talk to the people in the game because my microphone was mute. Maybe that was the reason. It's easy to ban people from games now. You just need 10 or 20 people, you know, streamers or players to report one person. That's it. The developer's not even gonna get into it. In order for me, see, if I open a ticket, I'm pretty sure I get my situation get resolved. See, if I open a ticket, they check it out because, you know. But I'm not gonna do it. You know, it's a free game. They don't want me to play. I'm not gonna play it. Simple as it is. They already call me stupid. You know, they already call me stupid by telling me that I was cheating. For me, you call me cheater. You're telling me I'm stupid to spend money for a program to cheat in a game in order to be like to have better record. It's like calling me stupid in my face, you know. So they already call me stupid. They claim to have proof, which I believe is 100% false. They don't have no proof of nothing, you know, because I wasn't cheating at all. They don't want me to play. That's what it is. They say they saw my streams. Maybe they say, "Oh, this guy is not even talking in the streams." I don't want this guy playing my game, but that's okay. There is a ton of games out there. There's a bunch of games out there that I can play anytime. There is too many games and too little time. AC 2020 says, should I put my Steam name in redeem section for Steam Wallet? Yes, that's the best way. That's the best way, AC 2020, to put your name on it, so it kind of makes everything easy. Yeah, I don't know if you was early today, AC 2020. I believe you wasn't here today, so I'm gonna say welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, AC 2020. Buzz Lightyear's Redeemers. Yeah. Okay, AC 2020 say, okay, wait. I was here earlier, bro. Oh. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. People, don't forget to say thank you to the streams. It's a pretty nice, pretty awesome way to make a better community. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. People, we got Minecraft servers going on 24/7 every day, you know. So you want to play in the Minecraft server, the only thing you have to do is to have the Minecraft Java edition, and then redeem in the streams, just like it happens right now, you know, for $100 the permission to go into the server, you know, basically to the pass. We call it the pass, the Minecraft pass. Yeah, so don't miss out. So you wanna get into the server of Minecraft. Exit 2020, congratulations on the redemption. Congratulations on redemption. ASIC 2020, pretty awesome, pretty nice. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. ASIC 2020 says, I did a thing. Yeah, you did it indeed. Yeah, pretty good, pretty awesome. That's how it's done, you know. That's how it's done. You just came over here, gave you 300 points, you know. and then you redeem without mercy. Remember, people, it's without mercy. People, this is the schedule that we're gonna have this week. As always, we're gonna be playing those games in the top: the Space Lost, Minecraft, the Star Citizen, the Psycho, and Evil Line every single week without mercy. And then on the weekends, the next weekend we're gonna be playing Planet Side 2. Planet Side 2, so don't miss out, Don't miss out. And then in the Sunday we're gonna continue with the raid, the great character from the Apex Legends, which is a pretty nice game, but unfortunately I cannot play. I wasn't having that much fun either. I was dying all the time. That was crazy. People, these are the games. These are the games that we play all the time. So you see a game that you like it, keep notifications on, follow, in order for you to get into the streams. Buzz Lightyear says, I'm getting my Steam card for YouTube too. Oh yes, I just doing the Twitch first. Twitch has the priority. And then we're gonna do the YouTube dudes. I believe I have to make sure that the people that tell me they're subscribed, they're already subscribed. And making sure that the people that tell me, they not already got the card from there. I got a system in the background that kind of tells me. I have to check it out. But you're gonna get it, yeah. You, another, is it like a 2 or 3 guys that still have to give it the car? Got you and another 2 more guys. The YouTube ones are kind of slow because I have to do the Twitch first. The Twitch one is the priority, basically. That's why it takes a while for the YouTubes. Yeah. People that remember, we just got double buy bucks. Unfortunately, the next stream is not gonna have double buy bucks. It's gonna have normal buy bucks. But this is something that I really appreciated. That a lot of people participated into it. A lot of people got cars. Yeah, double buy bucks weekends are pretty good for a lot of people. They got cars right away. So you didn't get cars from the double buy bucks event. Maybe next week, and maybe I don't guarantee. I'm not confirming, but maybe next weekend we're gonna get double buy bucks. If something happens, see we're gonna have it. You're gonna know on my Twitter, on my Twitters, So copy my Twitter link and everything, so you know where to look at it. People. A lot of people get Buzz Lightyear. What happened? You got a card for the redemption over here. You have a card that need to be redeemed. I know somebody redeemed the card Buzz Lightyear before I left. Yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that supported the Double Buy Bucks event. But I'm not gonna say thank you to Buzz Lightyear because since yesterday I'm talking to you to redeem the car. You don't wanna redeem it. Why you don't wanna redeem it, man? Redeem the car, man. Oh, I forget. Do it so you can have that one and the other one for YouTube's. You can have 2 cars. AC 2020. I believe redeem already, right? Let me refresh. Because maybe this is all information. Yeah, Bernarner still need to redeem DP. Oh, there is a lot of people that is not redeeming. So you are not redeem before the streams or maybe later in the other streams. So you don't redeem now, you're gonna redeem in the other streams. Bro, thank you for participating in the Double Buy Bucks weekends. People, let's say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Socks TV. She's a pretty awesome person, supporting my stream with 20 something, 25 months in a row, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. You know, almost 2 years, almost more than 2 years, supporting my streams and without mercy. I wanna say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Socks TV for the support. You know, to allow us to do those $5 sting gift cards all the time and without mercy, and to allow us to keep the Minecraft servers online and all the stuff that we're doing over here, you know, doing good. So I'm gonna say thank you to Fuzzy Panda Song for that. And I'm gonna say congratulations on the redemptions to Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, congratulations on the redemptions. Thank you for the redemption, man. Thank you for your support. Congratulations on the redemption, Buzz Lightyear. You know, thanks for the support. Hoping you get a new game or some new loot for the game that you are already playing. Buzz Lightyear said, "Oh, I forgot, including my Steam name." Yes, always people include your Steam name is better for me. It kinda makes sense, right? You can include your Steam name, and I believe you still have space to say something, so you wanna say something, you know. But the first thing, the only thing that is the best thing that you put it there is to put in your Steam name. So I don't have to get crazy looking for the people's Steam names. Yeah, everybody's doing it like that. Yeah, which is pretty good. Yeah, especially people that change their name all the time. Like there's like a 3 guys over here that change their name every single week. Those guys always have a problem. I have to tell them, hey, you gotta give me your new name because I cannot find it. I can almost all the time. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. So you put your name on the thing. It's better for me to find it. People, we were doing this today. Let me save it. It's pretty good, pretty awesome. This was requested by Bono47. We are gonna continue doing it next Sunday. She's the Apex Legend lady, you know, the raid. Pretty awesome character from the game Apex Legend. You know, a game that even though I cannot play it no more, I highly recommend it. It's a pretty awesome game. You know, I highly recommend that you play. It's totally free to download from the Origins. You know, now you can play from Steam. You still have to use the Origin, you know, through Steam. But if you have a Steam account, I believe it links to your Origin account, so you don't have to. I believe you can use the same account for the both platform. I don't know how they do it with new people. I already have a Origin account, so I cannot tell you how they do it for the new people. Basically, it's like that. You can play from Steam, or you can play you can play from Steam, or you can play from the Origin. Bono47, welcome to the stream. Bono47, welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming ready to some fun, but unfortunately, we're kind of closing the streams. Yeah, we're kind of closing the streams. You get it? It's super late. Oh, you like it? It's not finished. Hey, but there was a problem with electricity in our town. Oh, you see, people? I know that something was happening. Yeah. No electricity for past 8 hours. Damn, nice drawing. Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot, man. Yeah, we're gonna do it on color. That's why it's still so much work to do. But I'm happy. I'm happy how it looks like. It doesn't look quite the same, especially in the eyes, but they look good, you know. Once I polish and put the color, it's gonna look nice. And it's some polishing, especially when you're doing color. We need to polish a lot, you know. And fix the power thing. The power thing that she has in it. It looks like a rice. Looks like a rice stuff. I can put an apple over there. Maybe put an apple or something like that. Because the blue thing, it's kind of difficult to do it. That means a lot, man. Take it to you, man, because you kind of was the guy with the idea, you know. You was the guy with the idea. It's pretty nice. Bono 47 said, nah, man, whatever. It's a good, damn good. Oh, take it, man, take it. The community was the ones selected the character. This character was the community. It wasn't me. We did like a vote. We vote for this. Oh, they vote for this. Majority of the people. Yeah. But for the say worth it. Yeah, it's pretty good. People, we're gonna rate. We are gonna rate. You know, Quarian 79. He's playing a pretty awesome game that I was playing the other day. It's a pretty good game. You know, highly recommend it. You follow Quarian when we get there. He's a pretty supportive person, and he support my stream like 100%. With games, yeah, he gave me a lot of games already. With many things, so I will appreciate it. See you dedicate at least 10 minutes over there, you know, and give you a beautiful follow, Mr. Quarian 79. It's pretty awesome, dude. Bonnie 47 says, sorry man, should have stayed at drawing time. But my electricity, yeah, I understand. I thought you was pretty busy because somebody told me that you have a big event in your country. You know, somebody told me, oh, we got a big event over here, so I'm not gonna be, you know. I thought it was that plus the college because you told me you're doing college. So either way, I feel good. You know, I don't feel bad for it. You know, don't feel bad for it. You support my streams every day. I cannot. You're doing pretty good. Look, we're doing this because you told me, right? That means this is the proof. This is the proof that you support the streams pretty good. By participating, giving ideas and stuff like that. Dude. Don't feel bad. Don't cry, buddy 47. Don't cry. We're gonna continue doing it next week. So don't feel bad. You know, next week maybe you can make it. You know. If we can be happy over here once again. Yeah, don't feel bad and thank you for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Look, you came right away. Once you get electricity, you came right away. It is good, you know. You keep me present. Bon 47, yes, man. That means a lot. You're drawing for me. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. You can put in the teacher, you can put in your channel, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Take an account, this is not original for me, this is another person's work. It's not 100% original, it's not original for me, so. You know, we can have fun and everything, but no more than that. Well, people are gonna rate, I got the rate intentions for many minutes. I had to go. I really had to go. We're gonna have another stream later on, you know. We're gonna do a stream later on. How to put it in my channel? Oh, you put in a panel in a Twitch panel. You put in your channel. You know who can help you? Magic. I can show you in the Twitter. I will send you a Twitter about how to do it. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, because I have a stream later on. Yeah, I have to go. Well, people, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna name every single people that was in the stream today, you know, because it's a lot. I don't have no time. Thank you for coming to everybody. You know, thanks for this support. We coming later. Yeah, in a few hours with the Monday streams. You know. At 3 a.m. USA is time. You know, we another stream. So I'm gonna say, you know, the bye byes and everything. So thanks for the support. We're coming later with the Monday streams at 3 a.m. USA is time in a couple hours basically. We another streams. Bye bye. Bonus says, thanks a lot, man, for drawing. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you that you like it. At least I wanted to see your opinion. I wanted to know your opinion about it. Buzz Lightyear said, bye bye. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Hoping you can make in a couple hours. We're going to Guardian. You know, I'm gonna be there, and then come back to the stream. We're gonna do Space Lords. So don't go far away. Get yourselves closer. You can stay on the Guardians until the next stream if you wanna. So you can support Guardians too. Give me a follow to that guy. The guy deserves. No, thank you for everything. See you later with another streams. Bye bye.
Phasing between dimensions has shown Wraith the outcome of every single choice.
Try not to blink.
A side effect of the technology, the voices in her head now echo these infinite possibilities. But she has learned to trust the whispers. By dropping into the void, she's rendered nearly undetectable.
Maybe in another time or space, you killed me, but not this one.
And with enough energy, she can even open a dimensional rift linking two portals.
Looking for me?